missing some lens for once. I fell here last time. Alright. Oh. Okay, that one moves too. That's smart. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Good job, Esther. This is why I don't play platformers. Oh my goodness. Wait, I thought there was a way to... Yeah, let's do this. There you go. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm moving too fast. I fear I'm failing like miserably. Hold on. I guess you have to walk really damn slow. Hold on. I thought this... Walk. Run. I'm reading this right. Wow, look how much damage I'm taking. I didn't even know you could do this. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, well, this is interesting. Okay, so if you mess up enough times, they'll just do it for you. The things you learn. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know this. Oh, this is hilarious. Hey, Helen. I found out if you guess up this part enough, the game will actually do it for you. It's literally doing it for me. Thank you, Natalie. Oh god, he just... he just called her, man. Yeah, so actually the last time I managed to get across, but I think my, I don't know, I'm just having a problem today. I'm having trouble walking, so I kept falling. Alright, so anyway, that's good to know in case anyone is retarded like me. Good to know. Oh, I'm like half dead. I need it. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so I do have to fight a thing. That's not gonna be enough. I do know how to get through here, though, at least. In theory. What's in here? Esperanza? I got to look that one up. Oh, somehow I managed to get by him. Probably the wrong element. I was like, yeah, wrong element. You see what was going on there? Jeez. Yeah, the problem with PS2 controllers is they have not been aging well, so I probably need to clean this. Okay, so hit it? Okay. Oh. They didn't last long. Alright. Alright, so I have to find 4 of these little... we'll just call them seals. They're not seals, but... Alright. This time I'm gonna fall on purpose, because it's too long of a walk. Excuse me, I actually want to fall now, thank you. That's funny, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh! Oh, that was a really big ice cube. Okay, so... Dang, I didn't know that guy could cast that. Alright. Where's my... Okay, okay. For some reason I thought I had a bottle. This is why I have to do practice round. Okay, he's stronger against that. Yeah, I know, I died, I'm sorry. Alright, so... let's go over here next. How do you wait. Ah, there you go. You're not supposed to be hitting me for this much damage. I'm a little sleepy. I've been translating actually, so a little bit stupid. Okay, so this one does not require. Jeez. There. Ah, hi. There's another of these little things. How cute. Boink. I feel so special. Sorry, I only get the Russian bots. I like the Russian ones. Yeah, see, this one's much easier. Oba... Overload? That's what that says? Komachi? I actually don't know what that is. How much time you got left on the downloading, Helen? Like about 45 minutes? 40 minutes? Ow. Alright, that's 2. just sucker punch me. You have another headache, Helen? Good grief, girl. Well, it is up to you. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit, much to everyone's chagrin. I don't know if I can get to. Oh. I don't. Okay, this. I watched a speedrunner go through this, and apparently, okay. He apparently skipped this message because I don't remember seeing it. Oh, you hit him? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about speedrunners, man. They go through stuff so quickly sometimes. Oh my god. Wow, I'm sucking today. I should probably stick in the back with Judas. He's being awfully squishy. Oh, I actually used that one. Well, you let me know what you're gonna do, Halen. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. I don't know if there's anything down here. Oh, there is. Oh god. Pile driver. It says pile driver. I'm assuming that's a... That sounds like a weapon for Lonnie. Alright, so this is... This is when kanji is essential here. The first one says, do you want to move down the ladder? This one says, do you want to pick it up on the bottom? So, picking that up. Picking that up. I don't... Do I need this one too? I might need this one. I have no idea how to pronounce those, but I can say I'm looking up. No, bad book, bad book. Don't cast a spell on me, thank you. Yeah, I'll finish him. Thank you. I think, Alright, so I think this means to put it down. I'm actually not sure what that one means, but anyway. I know what it does. It puts the... Oh god. Puts the thing down. I'm gonna put it on this side, because I want this treasure chest. Scarlet Needle? I have no idea what that is. It's okay. Duh. Sweet. Does that say sweet breast? I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. Sweet breast... Okay, you know what? I don't... Sometimes when Japan picks up English words, it doesn't quite... Oh, hold on. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Oh, good job, Vincent. Okay, Real, hold on. I actually want you to use your magic to revive him. Yeah, thank you. She needs to level that spell up anyway. Since I keep dying. Oh, this is the wrong element. Oh, hey, Tommy. Okay, I'm sorry, wrong element. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you die. As you may have gathered. Alright, so I need to go over... They made this room, like, unnecessarily complicated. It's okay. Oh. Maybe misses. Will you go up the ladder, please? Thank you. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Apparently I do something. Actually, I forgot which element I have. Oh, wrong one. So how's Vanguard going, Tommy? Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to go over kind of where that chest is. I'm gonna... Okay, I can only put these things... good. Now, one thing I wish they would do in RPGs, I don't know if they do them now, but if I'm in a Hezel-heavy room, please don't have a bunch of enemy encounters. Okay, so I tried to magic block there and that didn't work. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure that. Let me pop another holy bottle too, because I'm hitting too many enemies. I'm trying to think here. Huh. Okay, hang on a second. Apparently I did something wrong. Okay, I did that part. Climb up the ladder. Yeah, apparently I picked up that letter, put it down. Picked up those 3 letters. Picked up that page to sheep. Oh, you go over. Oh. No, no, excuse me, stop. There's a box I can mess with over here that I did not pay attention to. I don't... Let me grab this one just in case I need it. There you go. Smart! Let's see. Oh my god. is. What is this? This looks conspicuous. Apparently you can't do anything with it, but... At least it's easier to get back out of the room. Ow! So you're not actually supposed to be on the front line with the guy I'm using. He's kind of squishy. He has all the cool moves though, so you know. Oh good, that gave me a life total. I've only died like 3 times already. Force ring. What is that? Oh. Okay, it recovers SP when you guard. That might be useful for a lot. Actually, let me give it the cough for now. Thank. Lets me guard more, basically. Oh, hey, Lur. How you doing? I like how the freaking, like, mini-boss characters are easier than the normal encounters. That makes no sense. You would think they could crawl through that, but no, I have to break the force seal. Alright, so... Let me see if I can get out of the room without getting lost. Yeah, a little bit of mercy that let me cut across. How's the packing going, Lur? Oh, hey, Ray. How you doing today? It's telling me I can go back to my ship and buy supplies and rest if I need to, but I think I'm okay. It was a little expensive. I'm a cheap ass. Hey! Hey, hey! Quit punching me! Ow! Helen, wait. Have you not eaten anything today? Well, yeah, I feel you there, Lur. Yeah, just do what you can. Sounds like you have a little time before you move out, although it always takes a while to pack your life up. Ugh. Definitely annoying. I'm ice casting. I don't think I have the right element for him, actually. I don't. You ate at 1. Did you eat like a full meal, or? Oh. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, Ray. I mean... So yeah, there is unfortunately a bit of sexism in terms of manual labor, so sorry, Lur, that happens. Yeah, hi. Hope you're doing good, okay? Hope you're doing good. Rice and protein, okay. Well, well. You can't get them to at least like, help with the packing part. Oh god, why is this so expensive? Oh. My own airship is trying to rip me off. You know, I have the money. Well, yeah, at least try to drink some fluids, Helen, if you don't want to eat something. A light snack probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, good job, mister. Wrong button. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Usually when I play as the meleeer in a boss battle, I get my ass whooped, but we'll see, we'll see. No, damn it. Ah. Yeah, she's having to, she's having to download the game. Do you even have Resident Evil 8, Helen? He has to work. Asian ointment. Asian ointment. Okay, I'm I may or may not know what that is. So this is actually, I'm on PS2 right now, Lair, although this game is also available on PSP. By all rights, I should be playing the PSP version, it's easier. But... I'm trying to, like, quickly read this. I'm trying to set the strategy, but, I don't know if that's what I want, but we'll try it. Yeah, definitely take care of the headache, Helen. Oh, shiznits. I didn't mean to save over that. Okay, I got to backtrack a little bit. That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. Okay, that was my mistake. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, boss battle. Let's go. This is Grav. He's talking old style smack to me. Okay, so actually, Lara, I'm actually using an Elgato. However, I'm using an older model. Most people today have the HD60S model. I think that's the newest one. I'm using the... What is this called? So, mine is called the Game Capture HD. So it does capture high definition, however, it only goes up to 30 FPS, which for the most part is okay for what I'm doing. But the main reason why I got this one was because it has a port, it has a connection for a component and composite, so, and S cables actually. So I can record anything, basically from the NES, anything from the NES to like all the HDMI systems. The one exception is I don't think you can record off of things like a Nintendo DS, but there's not like a good way to get the output on that one. So, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't think Helen has Resident Evil. But yeah, it allows for other types of connections, and that's how I'm capturing this. Before then, I bought some capture card off of eBay. I don't even remember what it was, but it basically lets you capture component and composite. Actually, back then, it was only composite and S-cable. But yeah. Well, you have to get this specific model. If you don't get this one, it only has an HDMI hookup. So that's why my COD videos are probably of lower quality and they have a lower FPS than or lower frames per second than like some of the bigger streamers who do COD, and that's the reason because I have an older model. But I can get an older model just to do COD, but this one works fine for my purposes. I mostly do this anyway. So anyway, this guy's making fun of me. Yeah, yeah, you tell. Gina's basically told him to piss off. Natalie's like, we're just here for the lens. Okay, he's asking Riala if this is really okay. Yeah, well, Larry, if you're gonna buy an Elgato, I would highly recommend getting the 60 HDS model. It has other benefits, like for instance, especially if you're gonna be streaming off a PC, I believe it has 2 HDMI out ports instead of just one, so you can send one to your monitor and then one possibly to another. Yeah, you can send one to your computer, one to your monitor, and then one possibly to another computer. Because I know some people, they stream off of one computer and then they play off of another one. But yeah, I have tried just doing SharePlay on PS4. I actually did that initially before when I was testing out the streams last year, and I didn't like the quality. It's 720, but it looks like really crappy 720 to me. And not only that, when I was doing that, I noticed my system was much laggier than it normally is. And I think it's because you know, the PS4 is already an old system, and then you're asking it to basically upload onto YouTube and stuff at the same time as playing a game like BO4, which I'm sure puts it's pretty taxing on the system. So I didn't like it. That's one reason. And I already actually had the Elgato, so for me it was a no-brainer. But yeah, I'm sure whatever PC you have is better than what I'm using. So the laptop I was originally using, actually, for the first like 3 or actually about the first 4 months I was streaming, I was using a Windows 7 computer. It was a Windows 7 computer. That's how old it was. It's like 7 years old. The one I have now is I mean, it's a laptop. It's probably what you'd consider low to mid-grade. I don't buy the super expensive computers because I don't need that for what I'm using it for. But it's way better than what I was using. But yeah, like I said, if I can run this on Windows 7, you're fine with whatever computer you're using. Trust me. Trust me, you're fine. I'm on Windows 10 now, though. I finally upgraded. I'm one of those people I don't really upgrade my computers unless I have to, and the only reason why I changed was because they stopped offering updates for Windows 7 finally. So I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a sign for me to get a new computer. Anyway. But yeah, that's how I'm capturing this Elgato HD capture card. Oh, good. He's basically telling Riala it's not very saintly-like to be helping these people. Okay, see, I don't actually game on my PC, so I have no idea idea like what kind of graphics card. It's probably nothing impressive. This is actually an old. I bought a scratch and dent. I got a scratch and dent. It's basically an office computer, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't have real good specs for gaming. But that's okay. As you can see, I'm playing 20-year-old games, so it can handle the streaming for this, which is all I need. She said the hero that I recognize as mine as my own is Kyle. Yay. She's like, yep, I'm gonna do this. Riallo. He said I'm too different from Elrain. I'll never be able to... Like, I'm beyond saving, basically. Not that I care. Lonnie's like, shut up, just move out of our way. Okay. See, I don't know much about computer. I know they can get up to, like, really crazy FPSs, though. Like, can't some of them go up to, like, 300 or 400? I don't know if I'm, like, remembering wrong, but yeah, it gets crazy. And then console's always stuck at, like, 60, because why not? Yep, I'm knocking this sucker out of the sky. I like how he, like, won't face me himself. He gives me this bird thing to fight. It's probably still gonna kick my ass, but that's okay. Natalie's like, why are you chickening out? Didn't you say you were gonna give him hell? Jadis is like, stuff it, it's coming. Alright, let me see if I can protect my healers. Okay, my healers... Okay, no, y'all are not doing what I want you to do. Okay, that didn't work. Let me put y'all back on, That is 100% not what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? Let me try this. Thank you. Go back to casting magic. Okay, Judas, get your ass in the back, please. Ugh. Oh, this sucks. Oh. Boy, that guy just comboed. Interrupted my combo. Yeah, I need to look more into the settings in this. I know how to set them on Tales of Rebirth, but I don't know how to do it on this game. Huh, 48,000 hit points left. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. Oh. Nope. Ow! No. heal yourself here. Now he's down to 26,000. That's not bad. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Oh, God, please die. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Oh, I learned a new move. Yeah, Helen, go get something to eat. I think it will help. Something to eat, please. Okay. I don't know if those I don't know if Valorant and CS:GO are, what do you call it? Hardware taxing or not. But I am not part of the PC Master Race. I only use them to edit stuff. It is region locked, Lur. I have a Japanese PS2. I also know how to, take an American PS2 and play Japanese games on it. That was part of the, part of the territory when you're doing this. Actually, you can emulate this game now, too, on PC, but, I like playing on the original system. So, I'm basically about to fall into the sky. But yeah, that's how I'm getting around the region locking. I'm just using a PS2. Japanese 2. Japanese 2. Japanese PS2. Wow. I just... Listening to things in Japanese uses up a lot of my brain RAM. Sorry. Okay. That's good, that's good. Basically, I need to get out of here. Oh. Okay, it would help if I paid attention, huh? I actually forgot you had to run out of here. Okay, well, I'm running because there's time limit. Get out of here! It'd be kind of sad if I crashed with the ship. I actually forgot about this part. Oh, I actually kind of forgot what to do here. I think I need to go down. Oh, I'm gonna be really... Hang on a second. Oh, I forgot about this part. It said I can't, so normally you would go out through there. Hold on. I think there's a little switch down here. That one was a code. That one was a code, Tommy. Apparently I need a little extra caffeine because I'm losing it. I totally forgot about this part. I think you just hit the switch over here and that's it, but we'll find out. I actually didn't drink any tea before I got on, so... Wait. Okay, maybe I don't go down here. Oh my god, am I using a dark bot? I'm retarded. Yeah, this is... I'm really paying attention. Yeah, Laura, I'm actually an RPG player. I played RPGs almost into my entire childhood. I didn't start playing first-person shooters until Black Ops 1 came out. So, like, 2010, 2011 is when I started playing them. And even then, I'm not obviously real pro, so... Okay, hold on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I was just supposed to flip that little switch. I guess we'll find out. I'll just crash into the freaking ground, if not. Oh, I don't have to do that. Oh wait, there's a little chest there. I just noticed that. Hold on. I'm greedy. Let's see what's the let's see what's in the chest. Yeah, I mostly play Japanese RPGs. I know a lot of people. Okay, so Persona, I have not played any of the Persona games. I know it sounds a little weird. Oh, it's an enemy. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight this one. What a bastard. See, this is what you get for being greedy, Esther. Can you imagine if I crash into the ground because of this? Oh my god, you actually have a lot of life. I have Persona games, but I actually haven't played them. I have the backlog from hell. Ah, these little buttholes. They knew I was gonna open that. And that was not worth it either. Okay, so... I have played some of the Shin Megami games, though. Briefly. I don't know if I beat one. Oh, sorry. Shin Megami Tensei. Those are related to the Persona series, but they're not the same series. Where... basically what happened was when they first started bringing the Shin Megami games over, it wasn't until kind of late into the PS2 cycle. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're linked like that. I don't know if they're like, you know, if it necessarily requires you to play into previous entry. But the problem was by the time they had started localizing those games for the US, I think that was right around the time that I started translating Tales of Rebirth. So I didn't really get into any new series while I was doing that because I was busy translating. So anything after like 2007, I didn't really play games. I didn't really play that many RPGs after that. If it's before 2007 and it was localized, I have probably played it, although not necessarily. I really hope... Oh, well. Okay, so I think I can go back. Okay, what else do I have to... Oh, God. Okay, so, hold on. I might have to go... I have not heard that, but I also... I'm not a Persona expert. I'm definitely going to tell you that. I was under the impression that they all had separate storylines, though. Like, they weren't actually interconnected with each other. Okay, hang on a second. I'm being a derp. I, for some reason, completely forgot about this part. Okay. Oh god, I have to watch an ad. No, I don't want an ad. No, shoot. Okay, he's at the boss. Can you kill the boss real quick? Kill the boss quick. Kill the knife. You're a speedrunner. Kill the boss real quick. Hold on, I gotta... A good thing you can go in the menu and it doesn't count down, because that'd be really embarrassing. Okay, so... you know, I've tried a couple of Western RPGs, and, they're okay, but, I am used to the... I actually kind of prefer the JRPGs. Actually, the Final Fantasy series is actually kind of taking a turn towards Western, and, I don't like them as much. Uh-oh, did I miss something over here? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, just kidding. Good thing they give you 10 minutes. But I've tried, I can't even remember the... I told you, I have an absolutely horrible... Anything that requires, like, directions and shit, like, I just have terrible memory. I don't know why. Okay, so, I was right to do this. See, the thing is, I would normally... Stop. There. That would have taken me forever to find on my own. When I was doing my Rebirth videos, I would do all this on screen and struggle, but, you know. I'm just gonna show all y'all what an idiot I am. Oh my god. You little... This game is definitely punishing me for being greedy. Oh, he's paralyzing me. You little... This stupid thing is paralyzing me too. I can't read that, but it's okay. I mean, I can, but not that quickly. Alright, gonna let me have that one for free? Alright, so that took about 4 minutes longer than it had to. Oh my god. You would think I would learn not to touch the chest. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to hit that again. I didn't watch the whole video because why not? There you go. Okay, so we're headed for another plot twist or hole, depending on. Hello. Tell me, why you keep asking her? So basically, a whole bunch of lens fell into the sea. Hello. So I got sucked into a black hole. That's always cool. You trying to be nice by asking her for food, Tommy? So, I'm sure nothing happened while I fell into that. Watch this stupid check be a fake too. They're basically asking if you're okay. Are you okay? Okay, so most... the vast majority of the Tales games are not related to each other. I have been told, and I'm not sure if this is true because I actually haven't played this game, but I have been told that Tales of Rebirth and Tales of the Tempest are semi-related. Um, Not directly, but there's some recurring. They both have three-line battle systems. Um, Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Fantasia are very, very remotely related to each other. Tales of the Abyss, as far as I know, is a standalone, though. Yeah, Rebirth is usually just. So Tempest is actually not. It used to be a Mothership title, but they downgraded it, if I remember correctly, because it didn't sell very well. But like, I think they said there were some ties because aren't there like Gajima like creatures or creatures? I just said creatures. Are they're like Gajima? There's like a Gajima type race in Tempest, if I'm not mistaken, and then the three-line battle system. I think that was the only similarity though. I think other than that, it's pretty much separate. Tales of the Abyss is like its own little thing. Actually, I have the American version. Actually, I have the American and the Japanese version of that game. I mean, if you're interested, I can stream it for you. I didn't. So I'm gonna warn you though. Luke is an asshole. Thank you, Kenzo. I'm like I don't really consider technically. I personally don't think Symphonia and Fantasia are related to each other. That's like too far apart. But but then so there's Exilia 1 and Exilia 2 are direct sequels to each other. Berseria is the prequel to Zestiria, if I'm not mistaken, but I think there's also a huge time gap in there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's 1,000 years or whatever, but I know it's the prequel. Or it's set in this same world just earlier or something like that. They are related to each other. Those are like the PS3 Tales games. I'm trying to keep my stuff straight. I haven't played some of these games either, so I'm trying to think if any of the Team Symphonia games were related other than Symphonia and Fantasia, though. The Graces is not related to Graces, Vesperia. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 are obviously related to each other. This is Destiny 2, so those are also direct sequels. Eternia, as far as I know, is standalone. Hey, Mad Dog. Sorry, I'm trying to dig. There's like 20 something Mothership titles I'm trying to dig through in my head. I haven't even played all of them. So it's like, anyway, but the vast majority of Tales games are standalone. This is actually the one, if you're gonna play the prequel, or if you're gonna play this game, I would highly recommend having played the first one. But that's just because the first one is an also excellent game. The remake is very much worth the play. Yeah, I'm not sure how much time has passed. It doesn't look like a bunch of time, like maybe 10 years top. I don't even think it was 10 years. They just look a little bit older. You spending money on Are you buying cases in there or COD points, Mad Dog? Alright, so anyway. Yeah, basically I fell out of the sky. We thought we were gonna die. So, where are we? I played like a smidge of Exilia 2, and I felt like Jude was... He looked older to me. Maybe I was just tripping. They all looked older to me. But I don't think it's like... It's obviously like not like 20 years later, but like maybe 2, 3, 5 years or something like that. Suikoden I have played, Lur. I've played 1, 2... I actually have a copy of Suikoden too, a physical copy. That thing's worth a lot of money, apparently. Anyway, so I have I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have played part of Tactics. Anything that got released after 5 though, which so there was one game that was released on PSP. So when I say this, I mean that was released and was actually brought over in English. I only mess with the Tales games in Japanese. Otherwise, I don't really mess with the other. Well, I say that, and I play Growlancer in Japanese. But of the ones that I know of that were released in English, there's the PS. Actually, the PSP was. I don't think the PSP game came over here. There was one that was released on PSP and one released on the DS. The DS one I think was localized, but I don't even know if you can find it anymore. I didn't get that one. Anyway, I played up through 5. I actually have a lot of really old RPGs in my collection that most people are they're super expensive right now, but I bought them when they originally came out. So is he a professor? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. But yeah, I have a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. That one's worth a lot of money. I actually had to pay a lot of money for that one when I got it. I paid about, well, okay, I say a lot of money, so I paid I think it was $120 for a complete copy. It got the case, 4 discs, and the instruction book, which actually was not bad, but I think it's worth a lot more than them. Anyway, I bought them to play. So. But yeah, I like Suikoden. So I'm a weird one. I actually like Suikoden 3. I know a lot of people don't like it. I know they were doing something a little different with the Trinity system, but I was actually okay with it. 4 was a piece of crud. I didn't like 4. I did finish it, but I didn't like it. Mortal Kombat 11. That's one of Tommy's favorite games. But actually, Suikoden 5 is actually a really good game too. That's actually my favorite one. I have Suikoden 2, and I did like it. It was a good game, but I don't think it's worth paying an arm and a leg for, to be perfectly honest. Not that I'm encouraging pirating, but when it's that expensive, you might want to just do that. Yeah, I don't plan on selling anybody. I bought them to play. And I do occasionally play through Panzer Dragoon Saga. Actually, I might eventually do a playthrough of that. It's not that long of a game. I think you can beat it in even if you're just farting around, I think you can beat it in 15 hours. It's a pretty short game. It's a shame that they never re-released it. Because, well, it's a little blocky by today's standards, but it was a cool game at the time. It was really cool. Dragons. But I heard they lost the code. That's the reason why they never re-released it. I don't know if that's a rumor or what. But yeah, I don't plan on selling any of my stuff anytime soon. Taimaka. I have a Valkyrie profile. That's another rare one. But unfortunately, anything that's again right around 2005, 2006-ish, I kind of stopped buying games, so I don't have anything in that era. So it's okay. I have a backlog from hell. Oh, you're buying plasmas? Okay. I don't know. I don't like buying. I spent $35 for Black Ops 4, brand new, shipped to my house in year 1, and I never spent a dime after that. I'm cheap. Okay, so anyway.
あの空間の歪みはもしかして嫌な予感がするわ。早くここを出ましょう。
Two Tales characters having a drinking contest. Ooh. That would be interesting. Oh, yeah, I mean, some games are selling for ridiculous amounts of money just because they're old, and then there's some games that are actually good and they're old, so... but a lot of them have been re-released in some form. Like Valkyrie Profile got re-released on PSP, which is good. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna be really pissed if this treasure chest attacks me. Okay, thank you. It has money in it. Anything else? I just got attacked by 3 treasure chests.
開けたところに出たけど、ここはどこなんだろう。
どこだとしても 薄暗い洞窟の中にいるよりはよっぽどマシだよ。気分まで
Mary versus Vicious.
どうしたんだいロニー。
おい、ありゃなんだ。
Serial Experiments Lane. Oh yeah, they did have a game based on this series, didn't they? The anime series. Mostly. It's okay, it's okay.
ダイクロフト。なんであれがあるん
So,
だ。
it's Diecraft.
1年前にスタンさんたちがぶっ壊したはずだろ。じゃあここは過去なの？
そんなはずない。だって時間を飛んだりはしなかったもの。過去へも未来へも。
だとするとここは現代ということか。
そんなわけないだろうが。あれが浮いてるってことは。
さっきの光を見ただろ。
At the restaurant.
あれはレンズの光だ。ベルクラントのものじゃない。おそらくはあのドームに何らかのエネルギーを供給しているんだ。ダイクロフトは過去2度歴史に登場しているが、そのどちらでも地上のエネルギー供給などはしたことがないはずだ。
エルレイン。まさかエルレインがあれを。
おそらくはな。
おい、どういうことだよ。説明しろ。
That's something Vague would do.
現代なんだ。
That was actually pretty clever.
によって都合よく作り変えられたな。
そんなことが
できるわ。だってエルレインは過去に飛べるんですもの。過去を変えれば未来も変わる。世界を変えることだってできるわ。
とにかくあそこ行ってみよう。何かわかるかもしれない。
So, confession time. I had named some of my previous videos as the alternate timeline. I goofed. That was the future timeline. So I got confused. I thought all these little dome cities happened in the future timeline when I was trying to sort this, and that 4-year break I took apparently did a number on my memory. So this is the alternate timeline. I actually have gone back and corrected that, but just FYI, I messed up. Oh, okay, I took like 2 steps before you bothered me. New battle music too. Well, I'm gonna want to hit things all the way up this cliff. I want to collect the goodies. Alright, so... Oh. Well, maybe there's not any. Actually, I don't even know. You gotta have all this space and then have no chests for me. See, they're gonna make me look, and there's nothing over. Well, actually, hold on. I might have to check this later. There might... Oh, yeah, see. There's stuff here. Oops. Something about the grass. Yeah, she's saying use the sorcerer's scope. Whee! Okay, it's fine. Watch this thing kick my ass. Did you just push me over? Judas, I need you to, like, not be a bruiser. You're not a bruiser. I need to change its settings. I definitely need to level up my character. Something. Good lord, it's not supposed to take that one. Apparently I earned it. Okay, so anyway. I will find it later. Doki Doki. That's not ringing. Not that specific name, Lure. It's not ringing a bell. There are Doki Doki games. However, I don't think. I haven't played them. I'm not even sure if I'm thinking of the same type of game. It's a twisted. Oh my god. It's a twisted game. What the hell are you on? Oh my gosh. Sharian Flynn. Where listed is watching with Glee. What the heck? Annie doesn't. Oh, I guess she's the creeping type, huh? Oh, I think I just walk over this. Alright, so Chrono Trigger vibes. Yeah, Annie's definitely not the heavy drinker type. Although, that being said, I bet you she could drink more than Titchery. She hits harder than he does. Well, I mean, a lot of JRPGs have the dating sim aspect in it. Actually, Growlancer has that built into it. He can literally end up with everyone in the game. I'm not sure how the horror aspect works out, but anyway, okay, so this is a city. I actually forgot who you're supposed to talk to in here, so this might take a second.
それにしてもこの気密性の高さはどうだ。外界から空気が入るのを完全に防ぐよう設計されている。
どうしてそこまでする必要があるのさ。確かに外は荒れた世界だけど、生きてけないってほどじゃないのに。
何らかの理由で外界と遮断せざるを得ないといったところだな。
Yeah, there's something weird about this dome. I think he's talking about the height. I'm gonna have to look this stuff up, but it starts off normal. And Helen, have you watched somebody play this game?
あんたら外から来たのかい？大丈夫か？レンズはどうしたんだ？
Oh, this is one of the villagers, and he has a gem in his head. Or sorry, a lens. Well, I hope she's not that sensitive, Kensel, because doctors do have to deal with alcohol. More like rubbing alcohol, but... oh, so let me tell you this, Larry. Doki Doki means, so that's actually an onomatopoeia. It's the sound that your heart makes when it's beating or it's pounding. So a lot of dating sims have the word Doki Doki or something in it. Because it's like, you know, your heart is racing because you're, I don't know, you're dating people. So if it has that in there, it probably has some sort of a dating element to it. Not always, but just heads up. That is what the Doki Doki part means. This man literally has a lens in his head.
なんでって。
Nah, why?
外気に触れたせいで頭がやられちまったのか？こりゃ大変だ。
Okay, so he thinks I'm the weird one, which is actually not a bad assessment.
俺たちは別に。
どうやら素晴らしい。何も思い出せないんだ。
Okay, so Judas is being smart and pretending like he has amnesia. Yeah, she was the first. Well, I think I mean, actually Eugene was the closest to the blast, but I don't know why they made Annie sick out of that whole group, actually. I'm trying to think if there was a logical reason. Possibly to make her look less... Maybe to give her less reason to be mad at Eugene, I guess. I don't know. She's a little bit on the squishy side, though, yeah. That being said, Hilda's actually squishier than Annie. I've died a lot. Hilda's really squishy. Squish, squish. She has some mean spells though. No. Yeah, I think part of the problem is she doesn't have any like offensive. Well, she does. She has some spells that are offensive, but most of her stuff is supportive, so it puts her at a disadvantage compared to other people like Sharia and Tyr and stuff like that. So it's kind of how the game's designed, I guess.
ジューダス
いいから黙ってよ。この方が情報を手に入れやすい。
Yeah, we're getting information.
すまないが教えてもらえないか。レンズのことやこの町のことを。
Yeah, I have to be careful when I'm playing as Hilda because if she takes a hit while she's casting a spell, you're pretty much at like half life. Sometimes it's a one-hit kill.
わかった
The Thunder Robe helps a lot
時は
though.
お互い様だからな
Okay, he's gonna help me
ここ
out.
は蒼天都市バンジェロって町さ
Bunjettle. Okay. There's a whole bunch of these little dome cities that I have to go
で
through.
あんたたちがなくしちまったのは命のレンズって呼ばれてる
Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to have this lens called the life lens, and it fell off, except I don't need it
こ
no
の
more.
命のレンズがあればこそ人は汚染された外気に触れても生きることができるんだ
He's saying you need this lens in order to survive, which is bullcrap, but...
慈悲深きエルレイン様はドームの中でしか生きられなかった我々に希望の光を与えてくださったんだ
Oh, Elraine is wonderful, and she protects us in this dome. Well, or if you do that, let me know. I'll see if I can join you. But the last time me and Helen tried it, it was getting a little wonky. I didn't see any mutters though, which was unusual. I didn't see any. We didn't see any mutters. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how many times Annie has issues during the game, aside from that one. You know, we're gonna chalk it up to stress. When you're sitting there hating on someone all day and they're in a party with you, it's gonna stress you out. We'll put it that way. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, Elraine here too.
エルレイン様のことは覚えているんだねよかった
He's like, oh, at least you remember Elraine. Yeah, we remember her.
何せエルレイン様は我らにこのドームと生きるための力を与えてくださる大事な方だからね
Yeah, she built the dorm for him and stuff.
あんたたちとりあえずフォルトナ神団の方たちに話をしてみなよ
Yeah, he wants me to go talk to the... He wants me to go talk to the Fortuna people. You can use that on PS3? Oh, actually, yes, you can. I do remember. Okay, I do remember. Oh, you want a fat one? I have a fat one. I have a fat PS3.
ああフォルトナ神団ってのはエルレイン様を支える人たちの集まりのことさ
It's such a pain in the butt recording. No, actually, recording off a PS3 is also annoying, but live streaming off a PS3 is a pain in the butt.
みんな優しい方ばかりだからきっと親身になって相談に乗ってくれるよ
They did that on purpose too. I was told on Xbox it's not nearly that difficult. Well, are there any other games you want to play on PS3 besides BO2? That's a lot of trouble for one game, Lord.
わかった。ありがとう。
Thank you,
確かに
weirdo.
ここは僕たちのいた世界だ。エルレインという名前がそれを証明している。
So I'm in the same world. It's just funky.
にしたってこの変わりようはただごとじゃないよ。
命のレンズとやらもドームもそうだが、まるでエルレインがこの世界を支配しているみたいじゃねえか。
Yeah, I've been told that. I've been told that. Like, I was told they eventually did all the models, though. I guess it's just more expensive, though.
相当大掛かりな歴史改変が行われたらしいな。一体何が起こったんだ
I just have a fat one because it had nothing to do with that. I just said it was cheaper. It was cheaper when I was looking for one, so. Alright, so. Sure. I don't know where this temple is. Place. Let's try here. This looks sus. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to ask you 20 questions here. Up here? Let's go up here. Da 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 da! Okay, cool.
ちょうどいいや。ここでちょっと休んでこう。
俺は
Let's
どう
take a nap.
しても消せねえ
No,
な
I'm kidding.
こんなに世界を変えちまうなんて本当にできることなのか
Wow, and you really have to pull a part out of it? That's annoying. I mean, I'm not... That's kind of weird. Whatever. Edna. That's an interesting, tier list thing.
それに関して一つ気づいたことがある。ここのドームは建てられてから相当時間が経っている。最低でも100年単位だ。
つまりこんな世界に変わったのは随分昔からってことね。
おそらくかなり前の歴史をいじったからこそドームも古いし、これだけ様変わりしているのだろう。
じゃあさ、どこら辺で歴史が変わったの？
Okay, I didn't quite catch all that, but basically history changed, and that's why the present timeline changed.
そこまでは僕にもわからない。それを調べるためにも別の町に行く必要がありそうだな。
So I need to go to another city to collect more info.
それじゃあ別の町でもっと情報を集めよう。
I remember this thing being pretty far away. Let's go. Alright. I'm trying to get to the part where you meet up with Elrain again, but I don't know if I can get to that or not. After that, it's a huge, like, sequence that plays. Well, hey, what are you doing here? Oh, she's telling me how to get to, what is this? Sporan... I don't even know how to... No. I'll find it by myself. Okay, whatever. Oh, I thought it was gonna show up on my map. Okay, fine, maybe I won't be a cheap ass. Come here. I will cave. Put it on my map. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, if I get lost. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna have to look. I don't know if these domes have, like, official English spellings that I'm not aware of, so I'm gonna just look it up. I try to check this stuff on the Salia wiki, because they seem to have most of the continuity things together. But sometimes I can't. Okay, so I'm supposed to head south. I'm struggling. South. Okay, I need to put a holy bottle into. I'm not messing with you. Where the dragons? The flying dragon machine thing that I was riding on Helen is in the ocean right now, and actually, I'm not in the same world either quite. So, well, I am, but they. It's complicated. See, this is what happens when you time travel and stuff. So it's the same world, but it turned out differently because she changed history. So she changed history without my permission. So now I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to fix what she did. And I'm trying to... Do I need to go around? I probably need to go around this lake. Can I go this? Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay, I didn't have to do that. It was... Ew. Bugs. Bug birds. But actually, so Helen, Panzer Dragoon Saga is like literally about dragons. You actually get a dragon. And the dragon's kind of cool because he morphs. You can morph him a little bit. And he evolves as you play the game. Holy god, I'm having a little too many. You know what, I'm gonna just try going this way. This looks more like a... Let me see if it's this way. Me and my wonderful ass sent the direction. I might try streaming that game. It's gonna be pretty low quality. The best quality I can get on that system is an S cable. That's another hiccup I'll think of. A lot of people have not actually... They may have seen the game, but I highly doubt most people have played it because it's so damn expensive. I actually don't know where the S cable thing for this Elgato is, though. I'm gonna have to see if I find it real quick. I put it somewhere because I wasn't a new... You want a new PS3? Did they even have new PS3s? You're gonna have a hard time finding a new one, Laura, I think. It's too old. Replica? What the hell's a replica? It looks like a PS3, but it don't work? Yeah, I'm legit confused what a replica is. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, what is a replica? PS3. I was really confused for a second there. Okay, hold on. So, make sure I don't go this way before I... Okay, so I think I go around the mountain? Maybe? See, the thing I really hate about the world map in this game, and like, I'm not excusing my shitty ass sense of direction, but like, they'll tell you to go south, and then you head south, and then you have to go around like a building or a beach or something. So you're not actually going south, you have to go all the way around. Rebirth, like when they tell you to go south, it's mostly you just go south. They don't put like obstacles in the way. So, Lur, I don't know if you know this, but you can use it. Apparently, you can use a DualShock 4 on a PS3. I actually didn't know that, but that's an option if you don't want to fork out for a DualShock 3. Apparently, they're backwards compatible. I don't know if the DualShock 5s work on it, but okay, I'm gonna try going all the bloody way around and see if this works. Lenny, I'm actually playing on a PS2. I have a Japanese PS2. I should be playing the PSP version because it's easier, but I originally started it on the PS2, and it's the quality I get on a PSP is a little bit lower. So I prefer to have it on a... I feel like I'm going all the way... My ass is probably lost again. I hate this. Hold on. Probably should have bought more holy bottles because my bum ass gets lost all the time. But, I actually, yeah, I mean, I normally don't use emulators when I'm streaming, because I actually have the games, and I have ways of capturing it off the original system, so, I'm just one of those people. I'm one of those people. Okay, so, holy god. See, I hate this. Why you gotta put random ass hills and crap? I don't think this is the right one. She said something at the end about going through a forest, but I didn't understand the stuff in the middle. Oh, it has to be a, okay, gotcha. It has to be a dual, okay. Okay, well that I can't help you with, Laura. that's the problem I can't help you with. Okay, so I can cross the water. Oh my god, how do I get to this? And the other problem is when I talk, I get distracted. I know about it, Lenny, but I actually don't know how to do it. I don't actually know how to play this game very well in the battle system because I just suck at this game. I'm mostly just trying to translate it for y'all, but me actually playing it, I kind of suck. Because you can see how I'm struggling with the freaking directions. Good god, what am... Okay, so I can't go to... What? Okay, so... Okay, well I'm gonna pick this up since I'm over here, but that's what I was trying to do. Okay, that's nice. Give me a miracle gel. Yeah, I know it helps with the comboing. So I'm not gonna lie, when I first started translating this game, I exploited the title bug. I do have a black label copy of the Tales of Destiny 2 on PS2. So I did exploit the bug, which made it a lot easier. But then I lost my memory card because I'm a goober. So, I could no longer exploit the bug. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Okay, I see it over there, but it's pissing me off because the way I thought it was making me go around. So, when I started replaying it, I didn't have that advantage anymore. Which is funny because I can play Rebirth, and Rebirth is actually harder than this game. I would think I'd adapt, but anyway, it's fine. I normally play as the mage when I'm doing boss battles and stuff to get around it. The AI is way better at controlling the melee characters than me. I could stay here and practice and get better at the battle system, but I'm just trying to get through the translation at this point because y'all have been waiting like literally years. It's okay if I look like a derp in battle. I'm not trying to impress anyone here. Okay, so... I think I figured out how to get around. More importantly, I need to learn how to, like, not get lost. It's okay. I will have this figured out by the time I record. Record for real. My trial run. Impressive. Not in this game. I can actually play Rebirth and be okay. This one, no. I have it on the easiest difficulty. Well, actually, so this game is weird. I have it on normal difficulty right now, which is the easiest difficulty that I have access to. Oddly enough, you have to beat the game once to have access to easy, which makes no sense. I think is how it works. Or I missed it, or you have to trigger something, but you actually don't have, oops. You actually don't have access to easy right away, and I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The PSP version of this game is way easier, too. I have heard about the combat spell. I don't know if it's a glitch or, What is this? Oh, okay, I can take a nap in here, that's nice. I have heard about that, combo glitch thingy, whatever. Is that all that's in here? Is that? No, okay. That's cool. I'll live with that. only played through this game, I've only finished it once. I normally try to finish it twice before I translate, but I was kind of in a hurry at the time. I don't know it quite as well as I did Rebirth. I think I played through Rebirth 2 or 3 times before I decided to translate it, so. Okay, this is the forest she was talking about. Okay, yeah, I remember you didn't have access to it right away, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, shoot. No, it was a little weird in this game. I remember that. Okay, so. Anyway. Yeah, losing my memory card was probably the biggest freaking mistake I could have made, though. Oh, I have to go through here. I forgot about this. Okay, I have to catch some wolves. Let me see if I can do this. If not, I might save that till next time. So,
こんなところ通れるのか
Lenny, yeah, so actually, people have been telling me that. I heard it's pretty, it's caters more to the older style of Tales. I'm actually waiting for PS5s to be readily available so I can get the PS5 version. So I'm probably not gonna be able to get it until the spring, the way things are looking. I'm not paying an arm and a leg to a scalper either. So I know it's available on PS4, but I'd rather just get the PS5 version if I can. I'm like that. I'm hoping by the time that it happens too, it'll get a little bit cheaper, save me some money. I'm stingy.
やっぱりかよ
Alright, I gotta go through here, because why not? Okay, I remember the dude had to catch some wolves. Alright, fine, I'll fight a couple of y'all. Ooh, okay. That was a great block, Esther. Jesus Christ. Thought I'd hit her. Oh, he actually used that. The Mihyosho. I actually kind of forgot which moves I had mapped on him. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything over here yet. Yet. Ooh, okay. I didn't think you knew that spell. Jeez. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. I haven't mapped it up. Yeah, it's an elixir. I can use that. This is a big bush.
ダメだ。この程度じゃ火力が足りないよ。
It's not hot enough.
しょうがねえな切り払ってみるか
見るからに毒を持っていそうな草をか。僕はごめんだ。
Apparently this grass is poisonous.
でも火をつけられるものはソーサラーリングぐらいしか持ってないし。
はいはい、ちょっとごめんよ。やっぱりこれは独走だね。触る
It's okay, Ally.
燃やすしかないよ。
actually, so the first Tales game I played was actually Tales of Destiny 1 when it first came out on PS1, way back in the day in English. That was actually my first Tales game. I actually didn't even realize they had left a whole bunch in Japan until I was watching on YouTube and somebody had posted one of the gummy DVD. I can't even remember which one. I want to say it was the lemon one, but I could be messed up. But I can't even remember, Rob. But somebody posted one of the lemon DVD specials on YouTube, and I just happened to see it. And I saw Vague was in there, and I'm like, who the hell is that? So I did a little research, and then I found out about basically a whole bunch of games not coming over here. So then I looked to see which ones had translations and which ones didn't, and Rebirth had a translation at the time, but the skits were not done. So that's actually how I ended up translating it. I've played most of the. Yeah, you get headache. Helen gets headaches all the time. Girly. So did you eat something and it didn't help, Helen? Because there's a lot of reasons why you'd have headaches, but usually it's diet related or dehydration. And Helen, just out of curiosity, when was the last time you got your glasses prescription updated? Because that can also cause headaches. But yeah, this is out of all the Tales games that I've played and completed, this was probably. I'm trying to think back in time. This is actually one of the later ones that I finished because it was in Japanese, and it didn't really have. It had a translation, but it's kind of rough. So yeah, this is actually one of the last ones I did. Yeah, Helen, I would get your prescription checked because, especially if you're having constant headaches that literally just never go away, it could be vision
こい
related.
つは樹皮が硬いからなかなか火はつかないけど高温で一気に燃やせば大丈夫だよ
Yume de Aru no Yoni is a nice song. It's not my favorite opening theme. I do like the Bump of Chicken and Ring a Bell. Which is funny because those are both Symphonia games, but Team Symphonia games. But I don't actually. Most of them have like pretty good openings. This sounds really funny. I actually don't like the Rebirth opening song too much. It just didn't really do much for me, but it's a nice animation sequence. But the song does like kind of.
さすがナナリ野生育ちは違うね
Just kind of funny, but
どうやって火をつけるんだ
this game has really corny lyrics, but I still like the melody better than Rebirth.
頭を使いなよ都会育ちそこいら中走り回ってるやつから油を調達すればいいのさ
So they're basically saying I have to catch these wolves so I can use their fur to light this thing on fire, and I can't cut it because they're poisonous.
まさかモンスターを捕まえろとか言うんじゃないだろうな
ご明察
やっぱ野生育ちは
I have to go.
考えることがワイルドだぜ
Have to go monster hunting. I got a title. And there's a bunch of skits I'm not activating yet because I'm gonna do that for my actual recording. I'm trying to save y'all a little sanity here. Alright. I think I need 5?
今見えたのはガルムじゃないかあいつの牙
ガルム
はよく燃えるんだそうだね5本もあれば大丈夫だよ
Yeah, so the Tales of Eternia thing is really messed up, and actually to this day it's still kind of messed up because a lot of the older videos will pull up Eternia, but it got a little better when they did the EU release of Eternia because at least then there was an English version. There was an English version of the game at that point, but yeah, it all has to do with that copyright with He-Man, apparently. Okay, I need 5 of you little
根性で
suckers.
捕まえてみせるぜ
Let me see if I can catch them. How do I
を使うんだよ。
Oh, I think he can move that too. Okay. Yo, go in the pit.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。そうさ。
Oh, okay. Apparently, I fell into it. Awesome. I'm so smart. Yo,
あ
really?
いつらは水が苦手なんだ。水を使って道を塞ぐんだよ。
I actually kind of forgot how to trap them. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Ow. Ow. Okay, I might just have Rail kill you. I don't think I have a paralyzed check. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Hold on, I'm gonna have to double check this. Oh my god. They did mention something about paralyzed checks, and now I know why. Yeah, they made fun of, Vague for looking like, Vague. Yeah, I know that, so, he fell in the trap, and then I went into there to activate the battle. Apparently, I fell into, because, the first gaming console I had, Lure, was, the NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. I believe it came out in, is it 85 or 86 in the US? Somewhere around there. I was a little tiny Esther. Oh, I do have some. Alright, let me give it to y'all too. I have 2.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか
Well,
落と
I'm
し穴を掘れ
gonna
る場所を探すん
be a
だ。
little...
そうさらなんとかを使うんだよ。
Okay, when I tried to... There. Okay, Judas, stay away. I don't have one for you. Judas, keep your ass back. Yeah, this spirit system kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. PS1, okay. That's... Oh my god, this thing actually went in the... Freaking Super Wolf, get away! Wow. Okay, note to self, see if I can get more paralyzed. Yeah, I know I'm doing horrible. At this point, I don't care. Alright, so I have 2. I literally just want your furs. Come here.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。そうさらなんとかを使うんだよ。
Okay, so that... You fall in a little too easily. Okay. I was trying to jump across so I could drop my arm.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。そうさらなんとかを使うんだよ。
I'm glad I'm not doing a speed run, because... Yo! Go the other way, you butthole. Ah,
ただ
forget
追
you.
っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。そうさらなんとかを使うんだよ。
Come on. man, behave. Oh my goodness.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を
Yeah, I
掘れる
got
場
you.
所
I got
を探
you,
すんだ。
Natalie.
そうさらなんとかを
I need to change Judas's settings. I forgot how to. Oh, I don't have the. I don't have the night selector on. Judas, I don't want you getting in their face. I'm gonna switch them.
みんな大丈夫？
The SNES was also a really good system, actually. I got some good memories from that. But RPG-wise, yeah, okay, when I'm not chasing you, you fall in the pit. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Oh. It's okay, this is a test run. Because I said, I hope it's not, like, making resetting every time I fall in the cliff, because that would really stink. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Go the way. Go. Okay, fine. If you want to go that way, that's fine too.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。そうさらなんとかを使うんだよ。
Okay. How close am I supposed to? Oh shit.
ただ追っかけ
Thank you. I'm like, I forgot to change the Judas because I'm a goober. ノッ Holy. Ugh. Yes, please hit him with magic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing terrible. I know. Alright, hold on. Since Judas is like committing suicide, I'm running up to him. You gonna go up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Yo, make your mind up.
ただ追っかけてるだけじゃダメさ。どこか落とし穴を掘れる場所を探すんだ。
You say that, but then I can't. Yo. Stinker.
ただ追っかけてるだ
She says that, and I freaking just did that. Oh. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's not going to work. I think they're weak against water, but I don't have that. Oh, I messed that up too. Yeah. passed away in April. Yuri's doing okay. I'm not sure if that's not what you're asking, but he's doing better. His eyes swollen a little bit, but I think it's okay. She has an SP share. Okay, I'll have to look in that. A lot of the stuff in the menu, I actually don't know quite what it does because I'm lazy and I don't want to whip out a dictionary. But thank you, Lenny. I'll look into that. I really don't understand the battle system. I know magic does a hell of a lot more damage than melee attacks, though. I will look into that, though. Do I have the extension? I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't have the extension for that one either. Yeah, it was kind of a freak accident. I was walking her one day and she collapsed and an hour later she was dead. It happens apparently. I'd taken her to the vet 5 months before then. She was actually due to go that month for a 6-month checkup, and I don't know. It happened. I mean, she was 11. She wasn't like a real young dog, but at the same time, she was apparently. Did I hunt all of you little stupid things? But she was in good health as far as I know. So it could have just been as simple as if she got a random ass blood clot. That happens in people too, actually. So you know those stories about you've probably heard stories of people who've been gaming for like god-awful hours, like 10, 12, you know, long ass hours. Oh, yeah, hold on, I'm about to die. And then they didn't like really get up that entire time, and then they end up dropping dead. The same thing can happen in people. It's known as it's a complication of deep vein thrombosis is what it's called. Basically, you're constantly getting clots and stuff in your legs, especially if you don't move for a while. And they're normally not lethal, but every once in a while you get one and it gets stuck in the wrong spot. And it causes a stroke or a heart attack. So I don't know if that's what happened with her. It could have been something else. She could have just had an undiagnosed condition that whole time. And it just didn't have any symptoms. But anyway, but you know, it happens. It happens. Earthlink? Earthlink? I think that's what it was. Yeah. She was a good dog though. She was a good dog. I hope she was happy. I try to make sure she is as happy as possible. He's doing pretty well considering. Where I honestly wasn't even sure if he was gonna make it to the end of the year, but it looks like he's gonna be okay. But you know, cancer does whatever the hell it wants to. So I'm hitting these people with the wrong element because like, yeah, he's doing about as well as you would expect for a 14-year-old dog with cancer. But he's comfortable. He's comfortable. I'm making sure he's not suffering or anything. When it gets to that point, you know, I'm gonna do the responsible thing and have him euthanized. But he's not to that point yet. He still eats and he does everything that he's been doing before he got cancer, just a little bit slower. So he's doing good. But yeah, I was really glad because back in like around August or September, his eye had gotten really bad. It was just, I mean, I have pictures of it. I'm not gonna post them. They're really gross, but I posted them for like just to show to my vet, in case he wanted to see them. But it was Yeah, like his right eye was like literally coming out the socket at that point, and a bunch of other tissue. But we were able to get it to go back in, which is weird. For some reason, it just decided it was gonna stop swelling, and then it went right back in. Because tumors are weird like that. I'm like, what? But yeah. But it kind of like gets better and it gets worse. But yeah, as far as I know, he's not in any pain. Because I asked my vet, I'm like, if he is he? I mean, his eye is irritated, obviously. But I'm talking about like actual like, you know, debilitating pain. And he said no, he seems to be tolerating all that stuff. Okay.
まるで箱庭だな。同じ形をしていて、その中だけで世界が完結している。
箱?
作り物の街か。
They're commenting on this dome.
でも捕まらないぞ。待てったら。
Okay, so they're playing. Kids are playing.
みん
Oh
な
yeah. I hope he's
とて
happy.
も穏やかな顔をしているね。
So where is he? I think he's in my room. Just chilling. I don't know how my pets sleep when I'm sitting here talking and being loud all the time, especially when I'm on COD or I'm playing some other game, but they manage.
作り物
They
の
get used
街
to
に
it.
作り物の幸せ。まさにここは箱庭だな。
Hako is that a box or a coffin?
そう。
I forgot what that meant. So.
とにかく
Okay.
情報を集めよう。ほんの少しでもいい。何か手がかりを探すんだ。
They're like basically saying it's a fake city with fake happiness. Alright, so I'm supposed to look around. Oh, I forgot this room bottle thing. I totally. Yeah, so you can change your items using the room bottle, but. Okay, that's not the right place. Okay, heal me! Oh, I thought this was healing, yes. I like how the healing is free. All the other cities I had to pay, Alright, that's fine, Lur. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. It's a lot of me getting lost. It's okay. This will save me some time later. I don't even know I'm talking to you. Anyway. This is like the Christmas theme dome. It's like red and green. Okay, apparently I scared that person. Here? Okay.
何これ。
What is this?
ボタンがついてるな。押してみっか。
There's a button, so of course I have to press it. Yes, good night, good night. It's a map thing.
世界地図のようだ
Yep, map of the world.
な。だがこれは。
同じだ。山も川もみんな私たちの知っているのと同じ場所にある。
これで間違いないな。この世界はやはり僕たちのいた世界と同じなんだ。
And basically they're confirming that they're in the same world, it's just, changed.
でもよ、街は違ってるぜ。クレスタもアイグレッテもハイデルベルグもない。
All the cities are gone though.
場所も名前も違うな。これが歴史改変の手がかりに。本当か。天地戦争時代と変わっていないのか。
Oh. he's talking to Shao. He said, is that true? The cities haven't changed since the Aether Wars, which was 1,000-something years ago.
ジューダス、どうしたの？
あ、いや。バンジェロもスペランツァも天地戦争時代以前にあった町の名前らしい。
Okay, so these domes probably have proper English spellings then if it's from the Aether's Wars. I'm gonna have to look into this a little more. I'll figure it out. These are weird ass names though.
本来ならば天地戦争が終結した後、壊滅した町を復興させる過程で 名称や場所が変わった。だが、この世界ではそれが行われていない。歴史がねじ曲げられているんだ。
Okay, so these cities were apparently originally destroyed during the Aether's Wars, but because history has changed, they still exist, is what happened.
そっか。
So the change happened back in the Aether War period, apparently.
この
I
町
think is what they're saying.
ハイデルベルグと同じ場所にあるんじゃない？
Heidelberg.
どれどれ
Same places there.
レアルタってところか。で、今いるのがスペランツァだから、なんとかいけそうだな。
Okay, so that one's Rialta. I can actually pronounce that one.
地図で見る限りは大きそうな町だな。ここならもっと情報が手に入るかもしれない。
So I need to go to another dome
よし
city.
行こう。ハイデルベルグじゃなかった。レアルタへ。
Are you gonna put Rialta on my map? That would be splendid. Excuse me. Oh my god. I got stuck on a stair. Struggle. 'Kay, I think this, once I entered this city, it warps me up to where Elrain is, which is where I wanted to go. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go on this side or the other side. I guess I'm gonna find out. Sure making me walk around though. They gave me an airship and then I can't even use it. Alright, here you go. Oh, really? Oh.
バンジェロ、スペランツァ、そしてこのレアルタ。どの町もまるで見分けがつかねえな。
Sure.
確かにここのドームも中は過ごしやすいし、生きてくには何の問題もないけどよ。こうも変化がないと正直気がめいってくるな。
似たような街でもたらされる似たような幸せか。
幸せなんて千差万別なはずなのにね。
そうだよね。やっぱおかしいよここは。
Yeah, they're basically saying that the domes are kind of weird.
世界がなぜこうなってしまったのか、この街にそれを知る手がかりがあればいいのだがな。
こうしてても始まらない。行こうみんな。
でもこのドームがどこも同じなら、この世界の人たちはみんなが幸せってことよね。
She said even though the domes are the same all over the world, the people are happy.
それなら私の役目ももう。
So she's like, well, this is kind of what I was going for, so... It's okay, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
リアラ早く行こうよ
Watching a show is probably better than watching Japanese people scream. And me getting lost.
今行く
Good night, good night. Don't think, Riella, this is not happiness. You must save the
予
world.
想してたことだがやっぱ城なんてないよな。
ここがハイデルベルグでない以上、城もそこに住むウッドローも存在しないということだ。
Yeah, there's no castle here. No Woodrow.
あのさウッドローって人この町にいる AUO って呼ばれてるはずなんだけど
He just asked her if she knows who Woodrow is.
ウッドローバルバトス様の間違いではないですか？
Definitely not Barbie. I'm not talking to sorry, Barbatos.
英雄といえばバルバトス様でしょう。エルレイン様と共に世界を混乱から救った人ですからね。
So instead of Woodrow being the heroic king, it's Barbatos.
バルバト
Sort
スが
of.
世界を救った英雄
ご存知ないのですか？フォルトゥナ診断の方に聞けば教えてもらえますよ。
いや、自分たちで調べたい。この町に歴史を調べられるような図書館があるか？
I asked where the
歴
library was.
史を調べられるような。以前はそういう場所があったとは聞いています。
There used to be a place? Earlier?
ですが誰も使わなくなってしまってどこにあるのかわからなくなってしまったそうです。
Oh. So there used to be a place like that, but she doesn't know where it is. Because she's old.
バルバトスが英雄だって一体どういうこと
And now Kyle's mad because Barbatos is considered a hero.
おそらくはエルレインが歴史に介入した際、バルバトスが手助けをしたのだろう。
She
謎
changed
は
history.
全て図書館にありか。だがその図書館の場所自体も謎とはね。
誰も使わなくなったって言ってたよねじゃあここの人たちって歴史に興味がないってことなのかな
I have to find the library
きっ
now.
と穏やかで何もない日々がずっと繰り返されていたから歴史を学ぶ意味を失ったんだと思うわ
They don't give a crap
人は
about
過
their
去の
history.
過ちを反省し、より良い未来を作るために歴史を学ぶ。だが、この世界の未来はエルレインが決める。だから歴史を学ぶ必要もない。というわけか。
They have no reason to look into the past because Elrain determines their future.
でもそれはこの世界が今まで本当に平和だった証なのかもしれない
No, Riella. She's saying, well, that might be proof that this place is really at
そ
peace.
うかもしれないけどさけ
No,
ど
no, no.
やっぱおかしいよそんなの自分の未来を誰かに決められるなんて
I was like, not right for people to decide your future.
ともかく図書館を探すぞ。すべての謎がそこで解けるはずだ。
And library searching. Hi. Oh, it's a recipe. What is this? Hoiru? I don't know what that is. Is it in this building or oh? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the highest point. That's probably. There's some nice little fountains in here, though. Alright. I'm gonna have fun translating all this later, but it's okay. Go in here? No, I was looking for the healing machine. Okay, never mind. Ta-da! I really want one of those machines. Heals me in like 3 seconds and I feel better. Oh my god, how many floors is this place? Ugh. big ass. I feel stupid. Hold on. That doesn't look like the place I need to be. Oh god. I'm definitely going in a circle. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything on this floor. It looks... gosh. Okay, hold on. I feel stupid. I'm supposed to be using this. I don't... That doesn't help. No, shoes! Stop talking, little kid! Okay, it takes me to this. Oh my god, girl, just go to the bathroom! I'm literally lost in this city right now. I legit don't understand because it's like sending me in a oh, okay, I don't need a room bottle. Oh my god, am I gonna have to... Okay, I got the cheat. Okay, speedrunner, help me out. Oh, I'm gonna have to fast forward or what? Fast forward more. Fast forward more. Fast forward more. More, okay, that's in the jungle. I'm past that part. Girl! Okay, hold on. He's walking to the city. Okay, let me see where this guy goes, because apparently I'm missing this. Oh, there's a secret door. Okay. Well, there you go. I did have to use the sorcerer's scope. Okay. I did vaguely remember that. Yep. Oh, there you go. Which one do I have to... There you go. Oh, hey, Cyril. Oh my god, girl, do you want me to wait? Go to the bathroom. I'll sit here and wait for you. How about that? Tommy, did you really tell Hella that she pees too much? Because, you know, sir, I'm literally just, like, walking from town to town right now. I did have one boss fight earlier, but... Yeah, seriously, I'll wait. I'll wait till you get back, Helen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be efficient. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, too. I'll be back. Oh, I have to go through this every night. know why you people are so stubborn about going to the bathroom. Well, then we have people on the other end of the spectrum. Honestly.
どうやら映写機のようだな。ここにあるということは資料的価値のあるものだろう。
Yeah, that's a lot of kanji that I don't recognize. I do recognize the kanji for photograph, though. I don't know how I made it back before you, Helen. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. I think it's some sort of display. What is it?
もしかしたら俺たちの探し物はこれかもしれんな。
Girl, I used to work in retail. Okay, we had to pee quickly.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってないで調べてみるのが手っ取り早いだろ。それ。
Alright, so I found what I was looking for in the game. Yeah, I was like, she can take her time. I was actually trying to hurry. Okay, so. Of course we're gonna just touch the stuff. Ta-da! Oh, I think there's a little scene here. I forgot about this.
世界はかつて2つに分かれていました。一つは天空に浮かぶ都市ダイクロフトに住む天上人の世界。一つは地上に住みダイクロフトによって支配されていた地上人の世界です。
Oh, this is gonna be a bug for me to translate. I can tell already.
地上人は反旗を翻します。これが後に天地戦争と呼ばれる人類史上最大にして最悪の戦争でした。
Oh dear.
地上人はダイクロフトに対抗すべく空中戦艦ラディスローを建造、総攻撃を仕掛けます。
I'm gonna have to see if I can find a script for this, because it's really hard for me to translate when I don't have the kanji. Whoops! Rip ship.
しかし、天上人の力の前に地上人は敗れ去りました。天地戦争は天上軍の勝利によって終結したのです。戦争は終結したものの、その傷跡は修復しようもないほど大地を蝕んでいました。森は焼け、山は削られ、川は干上がり、人々は己の生きる場所を失いました。そして地上の荒廃は地上からの物資を支えにしてきた天上にも影響を及ぼします。
Okay, how is the sushi gonna clean her hands, Tommy?
しかないと誰もが絶望にとらわれました。我々に救いの手が差し伸べられたのはそんな時でした。
Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh look, it's Elrain.
一人の救世主を地上に使わしました。その名はエルレイン。
Her name is Biho.
エルレインは人々にレンズを与えました。そのレンズにすでに人の住む場所ではなくなっていたこの地上でも生き残れる特別な力が込められていました。
Well, this explains why everyone has a lens in their
生
head.
きる希望を見出しました。そして自らの行いを悔い、救いを
Excuse me,
授けて
cat.
くださった神に深く感謝するようになったのです。忘れてはなりません。我々が今生きているのは
You mustn't
神の
forget.
救いがあればこそなのです。そし
We
て
got saved
繰
by
り返して
Elrain.
はならないのです。
We mustn't
人間
repeat
自ら
our
の手に
mistake.
よる過ちを
Ayamachio. Ugh. So nobody sees this crap. Okay, that's a long ass sequence.
これではっきりしたな。やはり歴史は変えられたんだ。エルレインの手によって。
So basically what happened is, in the original Aether's Wars, the people living up in the sky lost, and the people living on the surface of the earth won. Elrain changed the history so that it flipped. she made it to where the people living up in the sky won. And apparently they completely scorched the earth when they were fighting. So it became semi-unlivable. So she put the little dome cities and put the I keep saying gems. Put the lens on there, the humans, to help them survive. And that's why the history is so messed up. I'm sad because that long sequence that you just saw, it was a bunch of really like big words, and I have no script that's written. This makes it really hard for me to translate. I'm gonna have a hell of a time with that. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can find one online. Somebody had to have written that down somewhere. At least the guy's voice is pretty clear. I could actually hear him enunciate most of the kanji to where I could understand it, so... I mean, lots of Googling. Anyway, it's gonna take me a while to get to that part anyway.
戦争の勝者と敗者を入れ替え、己が望む世界、人々が神を称え、崇める世界を作り上げたんだ。
なあ、ジューダス。ずっと思ってたんだけどよ。この世界ができたってことは、俺たちがいた世界は。
残念だが、お前の思っている通りだ。歪められた歴史のベクトルの上に。僕たちの世界は存在しない。
So basically the world that I was living in is kind of gone right now.
なんてこった。
ようやくはっきりしたね。この世界のからくりってやつがさ。けどね、はいそうですかって全てを受け入れられるほど私は人間ができていないんだよ。
俺だってそうさ。こんな世界を作ったエルレインを絶対に許せない。
They're basically saying we're not gonna take this.
この世界の人はみんな幸せそう。
Well, Riala's like, well, the people of this world seem pretty happy, and I'm like, what?
ねえカイル、この世界は本当に間違っているのかな。
She's asking me if this world is really wrong.
確かにこの
Is
世
it
界
really
は
wrong?
歪んだ方法で作られたかもしれない。
She said the way it was made is kind of crappy, I think is
で
what
も
she
結
said.
果として人々は幸せに暮らしているじゃない。
But in the end, the people are happy, so what's wrong with it?
間違ってないんだとしたら、私の役目も終わってカイルと二人で。
So she's like, well, if there's nothing wrong with this world, then maybe we too can settle down. That's basically what she's saying. And Kyle's getting mad.
どうしちゃったんだよリアラ。リアラはこのままでいいっていうのか。
I thought we went over this earlier, but I guess not.
俺は嫌だ。だってここには誰もいないじゃないか。父さんも母さんもフィリアさんもウッドローさんも誰もいない。
There's nobody in this world that I care about.
このままみんなが消えるなんて俺は嫌だ。
Kyle, no like that.
消える。
I have hand sanitizer, buddy.
人が消えるということは、その人間が積み上げてきた歴史もまた消えるということだ。人の歴史を否定し、存在するこの世界、少なくとも僕は許せない。
Judas doesn't like it either.
分かったわ。ごめんなさいみんな。変なこと言っちゃって。
Well, it's a little more important for guys to wash their hands after going to the bathroom, Helen, but that's because of
分かってくれたら。
anatomy. Well, actually, so maybe you're the exception there.
やろうみんな。俺たちの世界を取り戻すんだ。
Alright, we're getting my world back. Let's
エ
go.
ルレインに俺たちの意地ってもんを見せてやるぜ。
Elrain's a
けど
beho.
さ、どうやったら世界を元に戻せるんだい？
How do we get the world back
簡
to
単な
normal?
ことだ。エルレインがねじ曲げた歴史を元に戻せばいい。
We're going back to the time that Elrain tinkered with, which is the Aether
そのため
Wars.
の力はリアラ、お前が持っている。
So, Riala, send us back in time,
時間
lady.
移動。
そっか。天地戦争の時代に行ってエルレインのしたことを元に戻せばいいんだ。
Yep. We're fixing
早速
history.
行こう リアラ、俺たちをその時代へ連れてってくれ。
Take us back in time, lady.
それは無理だな。
Except we
どうして
can't. Why
みんな
not?
を過去に連れて行くだけの力が私にはないの。レンズがあればいいのだけど。
I need lens.
そっか。
Oh yeah, that little detail.
地上に住む人々よ、
Ugh.
扉を開け外においでなさい。そして神の恵みをその身に。
Okay, she's telling us to step outside. To gaze upon
あの子
God? This?
エルレイ
I think he just likes the emojis,
外に行ってみよう。
Helen. Alright, let me get my butt back outside. This looks like the thing from Independence Day. Even though I think this predates Independence Day.
いない。
上だ、帰る。
敬虔なる者たちに神の恵みを。
Okay.
おお、力が。
ありがたや、ありがたや。
今のは一体。
おそらくダイクロフトからああやって人々のレンズに力を与えているんだ。
She's recharging the people through their lenses.
空から見下ろして力を与える。へっ、神様気取りかよ。
待てよ。そうか。その手があった。
どうしたのジューダス。
時間移動のためのレンズならあそこに山ほどある。
I'm just gonna pull them out of all the villagers' heads. I'm kidding.
照射されているのはレンズの力だ。ということは、ダイクロフトに相当な量のレンズがあるはず。
Alright, so I'm infiltrating the... Oh, Helen!
そのレンズを使っちまおうってわけか。
Well, let me ask you something, Helen. When you don't have your glasses on, do you have the same problem with your headache? I know you can't see very well with that. Well, okay, so I don't know if you can't see, but I know you can't see as well without them, but if your headache gets slightly better when you don't have your glasses on, then it might be the glasses. If not, then it's something else. Something else.
ならついでにエルレインの鼻っ柱も折っていこうよ。一発殴らないと収まりそうもないよ。
よし、決まりだ。それじゃあ。ねえ、あそこにエルレインがいるんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。あの城からいつも我々を見守ってくださってるんだ。
Yes, yes, yes. She's such a wonderful
あの
person.
さ、
Okay.
どうやったらあそこに行けるの？
How do I get up there?
光の祠を通るんだ。知らないのかい？
Hokora? Hokora? Hikari means light, but
光の祠。
passageway? Warp? Pillar? I
地
don't
上
know.
とダイクロフトをつなぐと言われている聖なる祠のことさ。
Oh yeah, I'm assuming you normally have them on, but I mean, well, because staring at a screen too long or getting a lot of blue light from like TVs and tablets and phones, this can also cause headaches sometimes. That's why I'm a geek and I wear these glasses, the gaming glasses. But
じゃあそこに行けばダイクロフトに行けるのか。
that's basically the same as
そう
me.
簡単にはいかないよ。
Same as me.
ダイクロフトに行けるのはふさわしい資格を持った人間だけなんだ。それを調べるための場所が光の祠というわけさ。でも私もいつか行ってみたいね。そのために日々を精一杯生き、自らを高めないとね。
The only reason why I mentioned this hell is because I have actual glasses, but I haven't updated them in like 15 years or whatever. So what I do to prevent myself from getting a headache, because the prescription is wrong, I'll put them on when I absolutely have to read something, and then when I don't need to read it, if for some reason I can't put my contacts in, I just take them off and let my eyes adjust a little bit, and then when I actually need to read again, I put them back on. But that may or may not be feasible for you, depending on what you need to do.
ふさわしい資格を持った人間か。俺たちに果たしてそれがあるかな。
あってもなくても関係ない。ダイクロフトに乗り込むまでさ。行こう、光の祠へ。
Okay, I'm supposed to go somewhere to get to the Diecroft. After all that, okay, so how do I get my aspect down? Oh, do I go down or do I go up? Okay, so I don't go that way. Alright, let me just try to leave for now. Oh, here we go. Nice big yellow thing. We'll try going there. I can't remember if there's a boss fight or not. I'll have to find out. Oh. Well, it looks like it's in the middle of the mountain range. She said it was before COVID, so pre 2019. Well, Tommy, the glasses I'm wearing are not. These yellow glasses are not my prescription glasses. I almost never wear those because, like I said, the prescription's old, so they actually kind of give me a headache. But every once in a while, I can't put my contacts in. So. You guys probably don't remember this, but back in the day, people who wore glasses used to get persecuted quite a bit. How do I get to this thing? See, this is... You can't beeline anything in this. Oh, okay, here we go. That looks a little weird. Ow. Yeah, well, it's not, it depends on your eye cereal. So some people's eyes change, their prescriptions change more frequently than others. At Helen's age, though, they tend to change more often. When you become an old fart like me, it tends to stabilize. My contact prescription hasn't changed. What the hell am I? I'm like, oh, duh. Okay. I'm like, that angle was interesting. But yeah, when I was her age, I had to get my prescription changed every year because it actually was changing enough. I feel like there's a dude in here. Okay, so. Serial, that's a good question. Normally they recommend every year, but that's for contact lens wearers. So I don't know if you know this, but we can't order more contacts unless we have a prescription. It's considered like medication. So, and then they only write a prescription for a year. So you literally will run out of contacts unless you start wearing them longer than you're supposed to, which is not advised either. You'll run out of contacts if you don't see the doctor. Now, glasses are obviously different. But in general, you should get it checked every year or so for, again, somebody her age, especially if she's having headaches. I'm not absolutely sure that's what's causing it, but it's definitely not helping, and she should probably check it anyway, but...
これのことだな。ダイクロフトへ行くための魔法陣って。
Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but your skull and your brain, are actually not fully formed until you're in your mid-20s. Like you're at 25, 26. It's still malleable, if you will. So, yeah, it's possible something's changed. Well, see, I'm not sure, but it's good to get it checked anyway, Helen. And again, the other reason why people tend to get headaches, so sometimes it's genetics. I did used to get migraines and stuff when I was younger. I do still get them, actually, but I don't get them as frequently. But diet has a lot to do with it, too. Exercising helps with headaches as well. But again, if it's your actual glasses, then no matter what you do, unfortunately, none of those things will fix it. Yes, I know glasses are expensive. That's actually why I haven't updated mine. In order to properly update mine, it's gonna be about $300, and I hardly ever wear them. That's why you guys are like, that's why you guys like are asking why I have such old. I literally have glasses from when I was in middle school, still, and it's the same prescription. Lack of sleep can cause headaches, Serial, but the fact that she's like having headaches like kind of all day, like it's like a chronic headache, right? It's not like just like so one other thing I should mention, Helen, I like how I'm giving this lecture in the middle of this. You can sleep a lot but not get good quality sleep. So there's a difference between getting enough sleep and getting enough of the proper sleep, right? So, I don't know if you're waking up in the middle of the night or if you're being disturbed by something, but... Oh, so, yeah, Tommy, I've been blind since, like, birth. I should have had the glasses, like, when I was 5 years old, but I didn't get them because I didn't want glasses. Like I told you, back in the day, kids were assholes when I was growing up. They would break your glasses, and like I said, my glasses are, like, my prescription glasses are, like, $300-400 because I have such a bad prescription. Oh, hey, Radius. Okay, so Serial apparently saw some of this. They would legit just break your glasses. So I didn't want them, and I went through a lot of trouble to make sure I didn't get glasses until I absolutely needed it, which was around the age of 12. So anyway, but don't do that. I actually jacked up my vision by doing that. My hand-eye coordination is terrible because I chose to do that. But anyway, that's a long-ass story. It would take me too long to explain. Long story short, if you have a kid, if you guys ever have children, or you know somebody who's really young and they can't see, get their vision corrected ASAP. ASAP, okay? So I don't even have insurance, Helen. I pay out of pocket because I'm not even going to get into that. Just to say I don't have insurance right now. But I mean, if you go and they say that your prescription is fine, then you don't have to update it. But if they're like, "Hey, your prescription is like way off," then at least you know now. You would then know that you need to get your prescription changed, right? But you won't know until you get your eyes tested. Do I want to ask what happened to your eyes, Serial? So don't tell me you got hit in the face with something. So actually something like, so actually my mom had a pretty bad accident with her eye. Long story short, she was in college. Somebody threw a piece of chalk and it hit her directly in the eye. Oh. Okay, I can kind of see where this is going. It hit both your eyes? Or just one? So my mom actually got hit in the eye with a piece of chalk. Like, it was apparently a really big piece of chalk, and she actually had to go to the ER. She had blood going down the back of her head and everything. She's amazing she didn't lose vision in the eye. But anyway, I have to keep an eye on it because accidents like that can lead to premature retinal separation. I'm sure you guys really want to hear all this. Anyway, I have to make sure she doesn't have any additional... She's more prone to getting glaucoma in that eye, too. So I bring her once a year to check on that, but she has a history. Now, Tommy, I'm telling you, kids are mean. I don't... Oh, Serial. Oh my god. I'm surprised you can see. Did they hit the sclera of your eye, like the white part, or they actually hit like the iris, or if they hit your iris or your pupil? I don't know how the hell you're okay, because that's major damage right there. But anyway, it's got, you don't have to answer that if you want. It's fine as long as you can see. But I'm just okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, the sclera actually heals pretty well as long as it doesn't get infected, but yeah, it... unfortunately, it's a reflex when you see something heading towards your... yeah, when you see something heading towards your eye, you tend to look directly at it, and that's where your pupil is, so... I was kind of... Okay, well, that's good. Well, see, look, your reflexes came in handy. Well, I'm glad you can... I'm glad you recovered, Cyril. Good lord. Did it damage your cornea any, too? Because it probably went through there. Oh, wow. Anyway, yeah, kids are, accident magnets. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, little kids are little bastards. I used to get beat up all the time for being short, too. So, like, you know, these days people make fun of kids for being fat. Back when I was growing up, it was, yeah, back when I was growing up, it was, if you were short or if you wore glasses, those were the two things, and, yeah, oh, okay, okay, got you. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought this happened while you were an adult. Okay. That's better. Okay. Okay. Cause your eye doesn't recover very well, usually. Unfortunately. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to pretend like I had to scooch on this thing. I'm not gonna listen to you. Piss off. Yeah, my mom had to do the same thing when she was in the hospital, and after the chalk accident, she had to cover that eye for a long time. Well, Helen, see, the thing is, I got bullied when I was in elementary school. Actually, I got bullied all through high school, but it was a different type of bullying. But, like, I was like counter-bullying. Like, I was bullying the people who were bullying me to get them off my ass. And it worked. It's true that bullies are weenies, because I was like half the size of these kids, and I still managed to get them off me by hitting them. So, but yeah, the school knew I was being bullied too, and actually they kind of sort of protected me. So they would call me into the vice principal's office like every day, and they claimed it was because they were disciplining me, but they literally just gave me a desk, and they just knew I wasn't gonna get beat up in there, and they would just hand me my homework and my books and my stuff so I could study. But like, they never actually disciplined me, so they knew I was getting picked on because I was short. Not being able to see didn't help either. Oh yeah. I don't know why people like sit there and be like, oh yeah, I want to go back to being a kid, or I want to go back to being a teenager. I'm like, no, those were like some of the worst years of my life. Like, maybe I just had an unstable childhood, but I'm just like, nah, if I was gonna go back to a time, I wouldn't pick that era. Well, okay, originally I didn't fight back, Tommy, and that's why they kept picking on me. But then I got sick of it, so I literally started smacking them. And like, I was tiny, but it was enough. They left me alone. They just went and picked on somebody else. Gee, Helen being a little mean. I can't see that at all. Okay, so Elrain is gonna... Elrain's sucking me up, basically. Like I said, I mean, I was literally I was sort of like... You could call it bullying, but I was protecting myself, basically. I only messed with the kids that messed with me. And these kids were like a head taller than me. Little buttholes. Okay, they're giving me a safe way. Probably have a boss fight. I think it's Grov. But yeah, the vast majority of people get bullied at some time in their life because kids are mean, like I said. Kids are mean. Okay, there's an old fart with a scepter. Oh, forgot. They're not doing what I want them to do. My whole day. I think that's what I had her on. I guess we'll find out.
カイル様、それにリアラ様ですね。
What is this man's name? Dandelion? Yeah, Dandelion. Okay. They named him after a flower. That's awesome. Well, Tommy, so it's better if you can solve it peacefully, but you know, little kids are not very logical. So, again, I tried to tell him to just leave me alone, and it didn't work. Unfortunately, what happened is after they stopped picking on me, they started moving on to other kids. But at least I got them off my butt. That was all I could do at the time. I was only like 7. Who are you?
我が名はダンタリオン。
Dandelion.
様の理想に賛同するものです。
Oh, sure. You look like an awesome priesty dude.
無理を承知でお願いします。カイル様、ここはお一人ください。
These people are being awfully polite to me.
それはできない。俺たちはエルレインにどうしても会わなきゃいけないんだ。
He's asking me to back down,
それ
basically.
を邪魔するって言うんなら、お前を倒す。
And hell if I'm gonna do that.
二つの道は交わらず。ということですから。
Look, oldie, get out of my way.
私も自らの理想に従いましょう。エルレイン様の理想に。
Oh my god.
彼らをエルレイン様に近づけ。
Why do you have no SP? You just started the battle. It's because you're old? Yeah, I messed up the button budget. Get him, Riella! I always mess with the button. Ah, Riella! Oh. Whoops. Rip, Kyle. Wait, how much life do you... Oh. Okay, let me get rid of your... Let me get your friends first. Wow. I thought she was gonna heal Kyle. I guess not. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You can target me. Well, yeah, I mean, they kind of, well, okay, so they knew, well, I don't know if Look Out For Me was quite the right, way, because it was actually in their interest too. They don't, it doesn't look good when the little kids getting beat up in your school, right? So, they did it partially to protect themselves too, but that's fine. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh, now he has a little circle. Oh, okay, I meant to give that to me, sorry. I'm paying attention. Yeah, I'm telling you, little kids are something special. Get away from me, oldie! Frickin' fart. Haha. Oh, look at this. I got 2 today. I only like the Russian bots. Boink. Sucker. Got it. Yeah, I got the spam bot. I can pause this game. What's wrong with Lonnie? Is that blindness? I don't even know this. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's weakness. Is that weakness? I don't know what that does in this game. See, I'm so well educated on this. Oh, I could quit being a weenie and just use an item. Actually, I'm gonna give Riala one too. You need some magic power. Oh, Tommy, there was a spam bot that came in here. That's the second one I've had to take care of. It's fine, I got it. I'm sure Ruth really wanted me, but she's gonna have to wait. Did you just cast that 2 times? Oh, you little bitch. Cheating old fart. Alright, I don't want Lottie to die. Oh, he just got double healed. I need to unlock some extensions for Judas. I thought he had one at this point. Yeah, your cousin's very cute, Tommy. Take good care of her. But, in general, women, or girls don't always tend to get in physical fights, so girls tend to get more into verbal, altercations, but it's a little bit different. I just happen to go to unusually crappy, elementary school. Yeah, her name was Ruth something. I didn't even get a good look at it. Oh my god, will you freaking die? You have 800 health. No! Piss off! Oh my god, you bitch. How do you have 1 hit point? Oh my god. He legit had 1 hit point. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. I got my team back up. Right. I'm gonna redo that anyways. Okay, so this part is... No, let me go back and save you! Okay, give me a save point. This part is actually kind of long. Well, do you guys want to see this? So basically what happens is all my characters go through a trial. And then after that, I finally get my 6th character. Oh, there was a spam bot in here, Serial. I got her. Her name was Ruth something. I did not approve. Ugh, I'm kind of beat up. I don't know if, I don't think I have to do anything. It's just like a lot of dialogue. I think. Baby Ruth. Well, let me see if I can get to Harold today. I don't even know. I don't think I have to fight anyone. Just kidding. I might. Hold on. We'll find out.
やはり来たか。
You're ugly. I'm kidding.
世界
That's not
が
what she
こ
said.
んな風に変わってしまったのはお前の仕業なんだな。
世界を作り変えたのは確かに私だ。だが、それを望んだのは他ならぬお前たち人間だ。
She's saying, I changed the world, but it's humanity that wanted me to make the
悩
change.
みや
Yeah,
苦しみがない世界、幸福だけがあるそんな世界を。
Make a world without pain and suffering, only with happiness. Yada yada yada.
なしでは生きられないこんな世界が幸福
No,
だ
it was definitely not. No, it was definitely not Baby Ruth. It was Ruth. Just Ruth something. I don't even remember the rest. Why would I delete the Baby Ruth?
今
Huh?
はまだ過渡期に過ぎない。神がより完全な形で降臨を果たしたとき、
Oh my
完
god.
全な世界、完全な幸福が現出するのだ。
Oh, she's preaching to me. Go away.
本来ならば、もっと早い段階で完全な降臨がなされるはずだった。
I'm pretty sure Baby Ruth is not interested. Is not interested in my stream. Wait, is he still alive? He must be pretty old by now. Is that from the movie? Is what? Ruth? Well, I don't know. So fun fact, Ruth was... So my grandmother, my paternal grandmother actually named me. This has to do with, the Korean society set up on a patriarchal... Yeah, I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he'd be really, really old at this point. So Korean society is a patriarchal society. Basically, the dad's side of the family can call dibs on stuff like naming babies, and I'm not even gonna get into this, but some reason my grandmother on that side wanted to name me, and she was picking a Bible name, so that's how I ended up eventually with Esther, but apparently one of the names she was thinking of naming me was Ruth. Oh, yeah, so Baby Ruth is a really, really famous baseball player, Tommy. Was he known for getting a whole bunch of home runs, I think? He's super duper famous. Like, even though I know nothing about baseball, even though I know about him. He died in the 40s? Oh, damn. Okay, he's way older. He's way older than I thought. Oh, wait. Or did he die because of other causes? But yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame and everything. He's in the Hall of
神
Fame and
の御
everything.
使いである私が奇跡を示し、人々の信仰を集める。集まった信仰は神にさらに力を与え、完全なる形となるはずだった。
Okay, she's bragging about what she did.
だが、時が流れてもなお、神を拒む者が存在し続け、降臨した神は十分な力を持ち得なかった。
Oh wait, your headache's gone, Helen? What it just all of a sudden disappeared? No, it's good. I'm just wondering what made it disappear in the first place. But yeah, if you think you can stream, go ahead, although you might want to wait like 10 minutes just to make sure that your headache's actually gone. I wouldn't want you to relapse. That's not worth it.
どうやら私たちホープタウンの人間のことらしいね。
Although at this point, you should have downloaded the whole game by now,
この
right?
ままでは完全なる神も完全なる世界もままならない。
They've had a lot of stuff based on Baby Ruth, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that Babe Ruth. I'm sorry, I keep calling him Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. You did a lot of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's actually the medicine. I don't know about the ointment, Helen. I'd have to see that.
そう考えた私はレンズを集め、 神の力を
well,
高めることを思いつい
like I said, Helen, just wait like 5 or 10 minutes if you're gonna do that, just to make sure, because sometimes you'll trigger yourself, or you can go to sleep like Cyril says, but it's up to you.
阻まれてしまった私に残された道は
Oh my
さ
god.
らなる過去に遡ってすべての民が神を崇める世界に変えること結果は見ての通りだ神への信仰を宿したレンズもこうして大量に集めることができた
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really
そ
paying
のた
attention
め
to
に
it.
天
She's
地
just
戦争を利
rambling.
用したわけか
She's basically explaining what
バ
she
ルバ
did
トスを
with the
送り込ん
lens.
で天地戦争の結果を逆転させ地上を
It's
荒
like
廃させ
faintly there. Okay,
そこに救世主が登場し救いの手を差し伸べる
okay. Now, Helen, don't stream unless you're actually the headache is gone. Like I said, if you might trigger it again. Unless I'm the one giving you the headache, in which case, you go to bed.
救世主は神の恩恵と称して人々の信仰を一身に集めるかとんだ三文芝居だな
He said that's a third-rate play, but I actually don't know
せ
what
っ
he said
か
before
く
that.
舞台に上げたというのに脚本通りに動かない役者に何も言われたくはないな
We're clashing ideals at the moment. Oh, Judas actually didn't say
間
that.
違ってる歴史を歪め過去を変えてまで人は幸せになろうとは思わない
Oh, now Riel is fighting back.
リアラお前はまだわからないのかどんな綺麗事を口にしたところで消してしまいたいほど辛い過去が誰にでもある
So funny you should mention. So this sequence I'm about to enter is kind of long. However, I did have a save point, so I don't actually have to go through it right now.
例えば
I'm just trying to, but yeah, I
そこ
can.
にいるジューダス
You changed
Yeah.
positions and I felt it come back.
リオン・マグナスのように
Okay, so finally he's been. Yeah, they finally told us who Judas was because we couldn't figure it out. Helen, what positions did you? What position were you in, and what position did you shift to that gave you the headache? I hate to be nosy, but this might be relevant.
神の目をめぐる騒乱でスタンたち4英雄を裏切ったっていうあの
So my party's in shock because Leon's supposed to be dead.
そう無念を残して死んだ彼に機会を与えたのだ
デタラメを言うな
I don't think I need that anymore. You were laying on your side. So your head is more elevated than it was in the previous position. Is that what I'm... Okay. Okay, Helen, have you ever been... I hate to... I'm sorry, this is like a random ass question, but... have you ever... or, well, let me rephrase this. How often is it, if you're laying down, like completely flat, okay? Or like, you know, just laying down like on a pillow, but on your back. If you sit up, does that ever give you a headache? Even if it's just temporary.
「デタラメかどうかは本人に聞けばわかること」
なんで黙ってるんだ僕はリオンなんかじゃないってそう言ってやれよ ジューダス
Like, they can't believe that he's a dead person, supposedly.
そうだ。僕はリオン。
Oh, he took it
リオン
off.
マグナスだ。
Just in general, you don't have to suddenly get up, but like, just in general, have you ever sat up, and you got a headache? Now, if you did it suddenly, it's more likely to give you a headache. But is that a thing with you? Like, if you usually when you sit up from a laying prone position, it tends to give you a headache. Cause that has a name. And that's, it's related to this, okay. So I get this too, but it's more temporary for me. So it's called orthostatic hypotension. I know you're not gonna remember that. So I do. Basically, what happens is you're getting the headache due to a change in your blood pressure. So when you're sitting straight up versus laying down, your blood flow in your body is different, right? So when you're sitting straight up, your body has to pump blood against gravity to get to your head because of anatomy. All right. So as opposed to when you're laying flat, the blood gets less resistance. So again, this has to do with your blood pressure. So I'm not sure if this is what's causing your chronic headache, but it could be contributing. When was the last time you got your blood pressure checked, Helen?
そんなどうしてしまった
Okay, she's about to do some bitch move.
神よ大いなる御霊をここに
I got a title. I got warped again.
これは
ようやく目覚めたな。どうだ新しい世界の感想は。
She's asking me how she likes my lovely new world. Okay. The last time you remember getting your blood pressure checked, do you happen to remember what it was? Or just give me a general range? Or did they mention anything about your blood pressure being abnormal?
エルレインあなた一体何を
Because there's a couple things that can cause this. So, anemia sometimes anemia can cause this. That's when you have too few red blood cells, and they're the ones that carry the oxygen. So, oh shoot, I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it Choro? Dernier? Well, thank you for using my guide. I'm glad you were able to finish the game with it. I know it's a little rough, but yes, thank you for giving the game a chance. I appreciate it. That makes it all worthwhile. Okay, so he had normal blood pressure. Okay. So again, it could be blood pressure. B, it could be anemia. Sorry, I'm not trying to change the subject. Thank you for dropping in and letting me know that though. That makes me give me a little happy feeling inside. Well, I don't think she needs sushi, Tommy. Okay. So this it sounds like you got a couple things possibly going on, Helen. But anyway, so if laying back down helped your headache, then why don't you lay back down? But if that also means you probably shouldn't stream, because aren't you gonna have to kind of sit up to do that?
案ずるな。彼らはフォルトナの力でただ夢を見ているだけ。
Okay, so apparently she's showing me a dream, because why not?
夢
Oh, okay. No, it's okay, go to work, but thank you for dropping in. Sorry, I'm kind of like going off track because I'm trying to keep up with some stuff in the chat, but thank you for letting me know. I like the feedback. Oh yeah, it is morning. Well, it's morning here too, but it's just earlier in the morning. it's 3:15 for me. Okay. Yeah, Helen, why don't you? Yeah, in that case, you lay off the streaming today. You're gonna have to deal with me instead. Hopefully, I don't make the headache worse. But yeah, try to lay flat. If you can drink more fluids, that might help. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, Cyril, I have a lot of subscribers that are, I mean, not surprisingly, but I have a lot of subscribers that are like in the EU and in Asia, which is kind of interesting. Yes. Have a good day at work, or the best that you can do at work. I know some people don't like going to work, but anyway, you be safe and have a good day, whatever you do. But yeah, I did a demographic, I don't know if you can still do this, but YouTube used to have it to where you could see the demographics of your audience and the people subscribed to you, and oddly enough, so I mostly take Japanese games and I translate them into English, right? You wouldn't think a lot of people in Japan would be interested in that because they can read Japanese, but I have a lot of people in Japan that watch my videos, and I don't understand why. I don't know if they're just curious what I'm doing with the English thing. But yeah, I have a lot of them are like in Indonesia, Vietnam, like kind of in the Southeast Asian region. India's got a decent number. In the EU, I've got a lot of them in the EU. And actually, hey J-Man, it's Elrain. She's floating right now because I'm in the middle of it. I'm interrupting her dream sequence. And actually, there's a lot of Tales fans in South America too. I found this out too. Incidentally, which I feel bad because I can only translate it into English. I don't know any other language well enough that I could translate it to Spanish or French or anything like that. There are people who do that, but it's not me. I can literally only go from Japanese to English. Yeah, so we're about to have dream sequence. Yeah, but I was actually kind of surprised when I looked that up because I wasn't expecting anyone in Japan to give a flip.
現実では不可能なことも夢の中では何もかも思い通りになる。痛みも苦しみも感じることはない。
Yeah, your perfect world. I'm sick of hearing about it.
神が望み、そして人々が望んだ完全なる幸福。
So, like, I know she's trying to make the ideal world, but you find out later she's actually doing something way worse. That's why I'm kind of like brush her off. You'll find out later. She's actually, well, okay, spoiler alert. She's actually pulling a Sephiroth. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. If not, then you'll find out. She's apparently trying to pull a Sephiroth. Like, why would I be happy if it's in a dream? It has meaning.
彼らは永遠に夢から覚めないのだから。覚めない夢は現実と同じ。そして永遠の夢の中では幸せもまた永遠。
Actually, I don't think Riella has to go through this, but my other party members do. Yeah. I think Riella just chills one day, but she's basically saying, well, if you don't wake up from a dream, it's the same thing as reality. Well, tough tooties. I'm gonna wake up. I was about to mention that this is similar to a very popular ongoing anime series right now, but I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna mention it. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it. This is not an original idea, apparently. Where are my friends?
彼らもまた永遠の夢を見ている。もうお前の声も届かない。
Okay, so apparently I'm dreaming right now.
お前の声に応えてくれる者はもう誰もいない。お前の役目は終わったのだ。
He's saying my voice won't reach them. Well, tough tooties.
カイルは必ず私の声に応えてくれるわ。だから。
He's gonna hear my voice.
彼ら
らの精神世界に入ったところで目覚めさせることなどできはしない。
Okay, why are you gonna say Cyril's name and then put those little emojis after it, Tommy? Cyril literally just chilling for a second. I think. You look like she gotta sit there and be all fancy floating in the air like that.
幸福を捨てられる人間などいない。人は儚く弱い。
People are so weak. That's what she
だ
said.
からこそ彼らには神と神の救いが必要なのだ。
That's why they need God and her angels.
いいえ、
We're so important.
私は信じてるわ。人間の強さを、カイルたちを。
Well, Riala believes in me.
仮に目覚めさせたとしても、お前たちに待っているのは悲劇だけ。
Well, I don't know, Sarah. I think Wallbang and his crew really likes your hair. They couldn't stop talking about it yesterday.
それなのになぜお前は自らを苦しめてまで進もうと
Oh
する。
goodness. Well, you can practice you can you can practice against Tommy until Lur's ready. He told me he's gonna be busy for a while though, Cyril. Let him finish packing.
あなたの作り出した世界を見たときに思ったわ。もしこれが
But you can practice on you can practice on
私の役目は終わり。使命からも解放される。
They play. Oh, Helen, you're really asking for it now. Oh, pew pews. Okay. Pew pews, of course.
そうすれば、カイルといつまでもいられると。でもそれ
Sorry,
は
this is a really chatty part of the game. Basically, Rihanna is like, well, I thought you had a nice world set up here, but I thought about it and it kind of
た
sucks.
とえどんな結末が待っていようと、歩んでいく過程にこそ人の幸せがある。あの人はそう言ったの。
Are you trying to embarrass Serial by taking advantage of him, huh? Is that what's going on?
カイルと共に歩むわ。たとえどんな結末が待っていても
Okay, well, oh, whoa, Tommy, not that kind of 1v1. Holy cow. See, this is the problem when you say 1v1. You guys sometimes take it out of context.
だって私はカイルと一緒にいたいから。カイルを愛しているから。
Oh, she just confessed her love for Kyle. Too bad he's not around. Isn't it convenient how they're never around when they come up with that? Don't give me them eyes.
その愛ゆえに苦しみも増すというのに。
Will you shut up, lady? Nobody cares about what you say. Okay, so she's gonna go wake her friends up.
ここはクレスタ。
So, sorry, I have to go wake my peoples up. Actually, I think this is a twofer since they're both from the same orphanage.
カイル？カイルなのね。
Okay, I already know where this conversation in the chat's going. You know, there's one thing in this game I don't know if they ever explain. Maybe it's in a skit, or maybe I just missed it. I don't understand why Kyle's last name is Dunamis. That's not the name. That's the name of the orphanage, and that's Lonnie's last name. But it's actually that's not the name of either of his parents. So I never understood that. Hey, Cole, just in time. Oh my god. Alright, so y'all have fun in the chat. Alright, so this is baby Kyle.
記憶を封印してしまったのね。
Baby Kyle. He don't remember. He don't remember, Riella.
嫌なことを忘れて。
Oh my god.
幸せな
Alright,
夢
Cole,
の世界
you
に
don't add any more detail to that or I'm gonna have to disappoint you, okay?
記憶封印ねえ、何のこと？
Oh To be perfectly honest, Zero, I'm not sure how you react. I think his reaction would be to pick up your gun and do the exact same thing back to you.
これは確かに幸せかもしれない。
I'm pretty sure he's had people try to do that to him anyway in a 1v1 though. People get really crappy about that, so I'm sure he has countermeasures for it. Okay, Cold, I said don't add any more detail. Do you want me to delete your comments? That's as far as you get in the detail, alright.
お願いカエル。
You're starting to bring toys into this. Oh my god. Okay, Serial, I'm assuming you're talking about your 1v1 with Lur and not what Cold just said.
お姉ちゃん痛いよ。
これがあなたの望んだ世界なの？これが
Okay, I've already explained this to you, Colt. You have freedom of speech, but not on a private platform. This is why you can't say anything you want on Twitter.
思い出して。みんなのこと、私たちの旅のこと。
I'm giving you a warning, okay? Don't test me.
思い出す？旅。
Haven't you taken any political science classes yet, Cold? They haven't taught you about this yet? Seriously, we're leaving them. We're yes. We're just making that assumption right now, okay?
頭が痛いよ。お姉ちゃん。
Cold's head's far enough in the gutter that it's deep enough to fit like an entire household down there. So just let him be the only one.
ないのも分かってる。でも、あなたしかいないの。私が頼れるのは、私の英雄はあなただけなの。
So basically, I'm trying to wake up my people from a dream. Wake up!
お願い
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
目を覚まして。
Okay, Serial, I understand that he's got hormones flowing, but why is he having these weird things between you and Helen is what I want to know, okay? Do you see what the difference is? Hero! The magic word hero.
そうだ。俺は
Oh my god, this little kid voice. Oh, he grew up. The fricko what?
これは夢なんだね。
Why am I laying on the ground?
あったかくて心地よくて。でもこれはすべて夢なんだ。
Oh, it's a dream. Get up. Oh, Insta-Lonnie.
ロニー。
I'm in color now.
カイル、やっぱ
I
りあ
know,
れは
but
夢だったんだな。
you have a bad habit of elaborating too much. Just leave it ambiguous, please. I do have children sometimes that are watching this.
いい夢だったよな。スタンさんがい
They're
て。
gonna probably hey, just chill, okay? Golly, I had to deal with all this drama yesterday too. It was a different type of drama, but
ロニー。
no, I didn't start. Actually, technically, Tommy started it, but
夢は夢だ。
it's okay.
そ
We're
んな
just
もの
gonna.
に何の意味もね
Helen, how's your headache
え。
doing?
今を生きてるんだからよ。
Thank you, Tommy. But apparently, it made everyone horny.
お前なんか怖くないぞ。
Oh. Okay, so we're about to find out what really happened to what happened to Kyle's daddy.
それにバルバトス。
Well, yeah. Oh my God, Helen, go to the bathroom. Go to the. Oh my gosh.
ってことこりゃ
I don't know why they were so mad. We lost. That's the part that I'm like, what the heck? Anyway, whatever. He said he was gonna upload me. I highly doubt that's gonna get any views. Nobody knows who the hell I am on BO4.
知るもんか。早
You see, these little kids are cool. They're standing up to this dude who's invading their house. I had to deal with the little shits who broke your glasses. This game's not very realistic, but that's okay. We're going with it. Yeah, I think I just threw a rock at him, didn't I? You know, to be perfectly honest, Serial, I don't keep track of that. I might have lost one or two more against them, but usually what happens is I'm getting thrown in the match, so that's a little bit different. But I honestly don't keep track. I don't really care. The B guy, he uploaded it on YouTube? Oh, the Brony guy? Well, let me know how many views he gets on it, because literally nobody knows who I am. The guy must be hurting for content or something. Alright, so... So this is not a dream, this is a memory. Brony-kun. The only reason why I remember this is because the whole time he was talking, the whole time he was talking, I was just envisioning like My Little Ponies jumping around, which really didn't help my case any. I like how he has like he puts kun after it, which is the Japanese the Japanese word for usually assigned to a young male, so that's interesting. I wonder if he's a weeaboo. Basically, so Barbatos held baby Lonnie captive. Told them to throw down their weapons or he'd kill him. Rudy's like, I'll be your hostage instead. Let him go. They're asking him what he wants. You want money? You want lens? He wants my life because he's a beho. Yep. Well, rip stand. Yeah, I saw that and I just kept talking because I didn't care. Like I said, they're going... People who expose for... Basically, their content is exposing people. They're just literally trying to piss you off so that they can get the reaction. And then they upload it. So, if he wants to upload me just ignoring him, that's perfectly cool, too. I can technically... If he takes anything from my stream, I can technically request to have it removed. But I'm just gonna leave it up because, whatever. No, it's okay, Helen. I mean, I'm sure he was busy looking for a match and he was distracted. He couldn't pay full attention to me, which is fine. Kind of wasted his time, but... Rudy took a hit, too. You know, so Sarah, I know you like doing that, but to be perfectly honest, when you ignore them, that actually pisses them off the most, I've found. So, it's the easiest thing. It's actually not the easiest thing for me to do, but it's the most natural thing for me to do, so. I just ignore them, and they get insanely pissed about it, which is odd, but I guess that's what it's like when you, so he just uploaded his gameplay? That's completely boring. Because usually when they do the exposing videos, they have the person on the losing side screaming and, like, all this crap, and none of that happens. So I mean, if it gets views, that's great. I don't care. Why didn't I upload wallbang? I mean, I technically have Cold. I just didn't specifically put Wallbang's name in there. But there's a couple of the montages where he was in there getting killed. I just didn't I didn't call him out on it because I don't want to have that kind of channel, to be honest, Cold. People who are toxic and they rely on quote-unquote exposing others, they're relying on other people for their content, and eventually it dries up, and as you can see now, they're having trouble maintaining their watch count or whatever, because you can only do that so many times before people just get sick of it. You need to be able to generate your own content and be original just with you, not having to use other people or putting other people down in order to get the views. If you do that, you're not gonna last. And I'm not gonna be like that, so. Bleh. So Kyle's dad just died. Emotional moment. Suck us out, though. Meow. So wait, is his YouTube Brony-kun? So basically, Lonnie blames himself because Stan wouldn't have died if he hadn't been taken captive. Well, that's just a bullcrap because he probably would have just taken Kyle captive instead. There's a bunch of children in this orphanage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, there's only so many exposing videos you can upload before people are just like, what? So that's why that's not a good way to base your channel on that. And some people are finding that out the hard way, right? They got away with it for a while, but they're not gonna be able to get away with it forever. My content's a lot different though. I just chill and goof around and get killed and make fun of myself, so bleh. Yeah, but the fact that they started focusing on your hair, Cyril, was really, really funny. So I think part of the problem was I don't have a picture of myself on my channel, right? So what are they gonna do? Make fun of my dog? So they had to. I guess they're so used to making fun of how people look. It was a little shocking that they couldn't find a picture of me right away. And you were actually agitating him more than I. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Like, I upload myself for being stupid, so if they want to upload me taking an L, that's nothing. The bloopers that I upload are way worse than me taking an L. I wouldn't say that, Serial. I think they just... I mean, to be honest, they were going after me because I was streaming, but they couldn't find anything on me and I wasn't reacting, so they went after you because at least you were talking to them. I wasn't even really talking to them. And I think they would have something against you if they actually knew who you were. Your name is not matching. I don't know if he remembers playing you on your other account, but... Alright, I'm trying to actually get out of this. It's not your fault, Lonnie. It's okay. He probably would have died anyway. You were a little tiny Lonnie. It was okay. I'm trying to get out of the scene during Sickles because it's really long. Kyle said if it weren't for you, Lonnie, I probably would have died anyway, so thank you. Cold, so that's a very common thing. A lot of people have what you would call a selective memory. A lot of people will tend to only remember when they do well, and then when they fail or they have a bad moment, of course they're going to kind of sweep it under the rug because that hurts their ego, right? Even if they remember it, they would never admit it because, again, hurts their ego. It's okay. Are y'all having a best hair fight in here? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Serial. Those people, like, they're always posting, like, them at their best. They don't post anything, like, when they take a defeat or anything. So, of course, they're never going to mention when they lose, right? I don't care about me losing. I lose all the damn time, right? The only time I got mad that time was because something was said by somebody in my party. And again, I'm not trying to stir up dirt or anything, but I was a little upset what was said about that. But that actually didn't have anything to do with the loss, right? It was just a miscommunication there, but yeah, Helen definitely has the best hair out of this group. Definitely has the best. Well, actually, I haven't seen a picture of Cole, but I'm gonna guess it's not as long as Silky as Helen's. But yeah, I mean, like, you can sit there and fight with people like that all day long, and it's not gonna change anything, so whatever.
悲しい思いをしないようにって。だとしたらやっぱりありがとうだよ。
帰る。
Thick. Well, okay, so Colt, I don't know if you saw what happened before we played him. Okay, so again, I'm not trying to stir anything up, but I'm just gonna tell you factually the best I can remember what happened. Okay, what happened is, okay, so Mason had ordered some food. It was like DoorDash or something like that, right? So his food was about to come. So he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna be AFK, and I told him, because we were waiting in the lobby at that point, and it was filling up. So I was like, Mason, just pull out, go get your food. We'll wait, right? Because I didn't want to have to worry about. I don't want to have to worry about him timing out or something, over something stupid like I had to go get my food, right? So I asked him to pull out even before Wallbang got in the lobby. This was prior to him getting out. I was like, dude, just get your food. It's not a big deal. But for some reason, Mason decided to stay. He managed to come back in time. He could have pulled out, but it was like 5 or 6 seconds before the lobby was starting, and he saw Wallbang. He wanted to play them. Tommy and I both asked him to back out because Tommy wasn't ready to face them anyway because he had his streak set low, and I just didn't want to fuss with it. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't feeling well yesterday because I had gotten the booster the day before, and I'm still recovering a little bit from the sinus infection. I wasn't feeling well, and I just didn't want to fuss with them. Okay, like I'll be honest, I'm not one of those people who likes picking fights. So anyway, we asked him to back out. He didn't do it because he wanted to play him, and that's how it happened. He was really the only one who wanted to engage. I didn't quite see how it split, but I noticed that the randoms we got were pretty bad. I was gonna leave, but the thing is, like, I would have, even though Mason chose to stay, it would have been kind of a dick move to ditch him and he wouldn't have had enough time to pull out on his own. Even though it would have kind of been his fault anyway because he's the one who decided to stay. But I didn't want to be that person. So it's fine. Like I said, I'm not so concerned about the win, right? It's okay if I lose. I don't have a big deal about it. But it's the comment that he made towards the end of the game is what kind of triggered me because I was already upset about the situation in general just because, like, literally just like it would just go get your food, like, really. And then he made that comment, and that made me a little bit that made me mad. So again, but that didn't actually have anything to do with the loss per se. If we had won and he had made that comment, I still would have been upset. So well, okay, I actually don't know what happened the next game, Cold. I haven't actually gone back in theater and seen what happened, but again, I'm not trying to stir up a bunch of crap. I'm not saying Mason's like a bad person or anything. I just didn't like the way he handled that. And to be honest, the second game, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just having a bad game. I don't know if what I said upset him. It's possible that happened and that's why he couldn't concentrate. But anyway, it was just kind of like one of those things. Like, I kind of wish he had listened to us. But again, it's fine. We took a loss. It's fine. I admit we lost. I have no problem with that. The fact that Wallbang and I would say his crew. So he brought a bunch of people into my stream, but apparently only 2 of them were talking. So I guess I wasn't very exciting. Oh, poo. But that actually was due to somebody else, and I'm not going to get into that either. But it's fine. Well, Colt, I'm not, like I said, I didn't go back and look at it. It's possible he was mad because I said something about it, and I don't know if he was trying to get revenge against it, but... Okay, we're having a sad moment in here, sorry. I'm trying to scroll through. I have you, Lonnie, it's okay. I don't need my dad. Okay, so... So there's a joke about this game about these two being in a bromance. So anyway, no, you guys don't care. Anyway, like I said, I'm not sitting here trying to like judge anyone. I'm just trying to give y'all as objective as a version of the story as I can. Obviously, it's from my perspective. He had a different perspective. I don't know his perspective, but again, I'm not trying to dig all that up. I wasn't sure if Cold had seen what had happened on the before Wallbang's game. Obviously, you saw what happened after that because you were there. But anyway, it's fine. People have bad days. I was having a bad day too, so it's okay. Yeah, like I said, I the actual loss doesn't particularly bother me. I'm having a nice moment. Okay, so I got 2 of my characters in one of the sequences. That's great. This one's actually a little bit sad.
ここはホープタウンだってことは
Yeah, I mean, so I'm doing Nanoways right now. I know people on social media in particular, they love to show like all their highlights and their best moments, and they never show anything else, right? But that's unrealistic, right? Everyone has their ups and downs, everyone loses, everyone has embarrassing moments, they just never show it, right? Well, I think that's kind of, I don't know if fake is quite the right word, but it's not very accurate, right? Because nobody's life is actually like that. But, you know, if you guys are going to sit there and have a competition of, like, my life is better than yours, then, go ahead. Leave me out of it, though. Did you, oh my god, girl, I thought you went to the bathroom already. No. Cole, the thing is, it's fine that I went negative, okay? The reason why I was mad, I went negative because I was taking out the streaks. The reason why I was mad is because Mason was complaining about us going negative. Girl, go to the damn bathroom. Oh my god. Go to the fucking bathroom, lady. Am I gonna have to pick you up and throw you in there myself? Oh, that sounded really bad. Go to the bathroom, okay? No, like literally, I was expecting to go negative, okay? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when we play sweats and I have to take out a lot of streaks, I'm usually breaking even or I'm going negative slightly. It's because I'm taking the streaks out. It's totally fine, okay? I was mad that he was making comments, and he wasn't just talking about me, by the way. He was talking about all of us, okay? Yeah, but I wasn't actually mad about going negative. That's actually normal for that situation. I was just mad because Mason was like, oh, y'all are getting he didn't say it that way, but he said something to the effect of, well, y'all didn't do very well. And I'm like, well... Or like, I thought you guys were going to do better or something. You can go back and watch it if you want the exact quote. But he basically was disappointed because we didn't perform up to his expectations, basically. And I'm just like... that's the part I got upset about, okay? Like I said, going negative is fine. And to be fair, even though I was negative, I still only died in 11 times or 12 times, which is not that bad considering I had to deal with Sniper's Nest. I had a gunship to deal with, and then I had people shooting me while I was shooting the streaks down, okay? Now, yeah, I only got like 4 kills, but I was busy taking streaks out the whole time, okay? Like, I'm not there for slaying when we have trouble. I'm there to take out the streaks so that y'all don't die, okay? So, it's fine, and I'm perfectly fine with doing that, okay? It's worth it, but it's not a real pleasant job, okay? So, when people complain about it, I'm just kind of like, okay, well, fine, I won't do that for you. I can keep myself alive just fine and hide in a little building like the rest of y'all, and y'all are just gonna die more. I can do that to save myself. I can do that to save myself, right? And I could have broken even, or I could have possibly gone positive, right? I could have done that, but I chose to put my neck out on the line to help the team out, and that's fine. I didn't do well, I admit. I admit it, right? I did terrible, right? It's fine. But then he said that, and then, like, I saw that Tommy and Helen were trying too, right? So, I'm just like, and they went, I actually didn't quite see it, but they didn't, they were not, I think out of the 4 of us, Mason had the highest KD. Although I don't think Tommy was too far behind. But anyway, Helen and Tommy definitely did better than I did. So, I was just upset because, the comment he made was directed towards all of us. If he had just said, Esther, you did really bad, right? It's different. But he was basically directing it towards all of us. And I'm just kind of like, Come on, man. You're the one who picked the fight. And then you're gonna say that to us after we sat here? We could have just left him, okay? We could have ditched him mid-match. We could have done that, and it would have been perfectly reasonable. Who would have blamed you, right? So, well, Cole wasn't in this. He was in the next match, right? But he kind of got a taste of it, but... No, it's fine, Colt. I know you did what you could. I mean, we were all... Again, I got stuck on anti-streak duty. And the thing is, I don't really, like... You know this, right? I don't really like playing against people that I know. So I was kind of like half reluctant to play that group, even though there's some of those people I don't agree with. Okay, well, you and Nadman have a slightly different relationship, Serial. That's a little complicated. But anyway, the point of the matter is, like, Helen, Tommy, and I were all trying the best that we could under the circumstances during the firing range game. I didn't think it warranted the comment that he let out. And then he seemed to think that I was being unreasonable about it. Maybe I was, maybe I won't. You guys decide. You know, you guys can hear what was being said. But I felt the need to at least tell him that I was upset. If that makes me a bad person, oh well. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person then. Okay, so I gotta... This scene's kind of sad because her little brother is alive. So she's telling me to follow him. Follow her. You know, yeah, Nad, I noticed Nad sometimes goes on those little suicide runs, and I wasn't quite sure why, but, you know, I'm assuming that's something you're used to, Serial. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't like messing with that particular group because I'm friends with about half of them, and then the other half, like, you know, they're just kind of like loud and trash talky. So I don't like fussing with them because if we win, they complain. If they win, they complain. And like it's gotten so bad that the people on their team are actually starting to apologize to me, which is sad because they know I don't really talk crap. But anyway, I said I gotta follow her. Well, I don't remember who the party leader was, but like again, like so I don't know if you guys remember, but I think this was like a month ago. It's about a month ago. I had to play not that exact same 6-man, but a similar 6-man, and it had Big Grim in it, and he was under another account, and he was just yelling all sorts of crap at me. Some of the same people were in that group, so they basically heard people saying all sorts of crap to me for the second time. For the second time. Because I think Boss was in both groups. And I'm just like, I'm literally just sitting here. I'm not even saying, I couldn't even hear him that time. I heard a little bit at the end, but I'm just like, I'm just chilling here. Why are you guys yelling at me like that? I don't know why people do that. Oh, so funny. So fun fact. I don't know if he's gotten access to his main account back yet, but he has yet to delete me. I'm like, dude, I'm not deleting you. You're gonna have to delete me yourself. So I have to follow. I have to follow Nanoe. I heard part of it, Helen. I didn't hear the first part actually because I didn't know that was Grim, to be honest. Oh my god, Lur. Oh my god, you're still... Did you wake back up? Oh man. I feel bad. I feel bad he woke back up. Alright, well, you can chill in here for a little bit. We're basically talking about all the crap that happened yesterday, but... I mean, the thing is, like... I don't understand why you would trash talk somebody that you're friends with just because you happen to win against them. And whatever happened to GGs and stuff. I think these people are like, that's like what you call a little bit, too. You're trying to sleep. Do you want me to sing you a lullaby, Lur? In my beautiful angelic voice.
何ボケてんだよ。お前いつも食い物が取れたら弟の墓にお供えしてただろ。
So I'm in the world. So bring you up to speed, Lur. I'm in the world's longest dream sequence. Cat, leave my Kleenex alone. So her little brother is alive, which is really sad because he's not actually alive. Well, see, that's the thing, Cyril. It's not that entire group. It's really only like what. So I know Mr. Green sometimes says stuff, and 100, Mr. 100 sometimes says stuff, but it's not the entire group. Like, Boss is actually pretty chill, and there's a couple other people that they play with pretty like Hot Liquor's pretty chill too. They have chill people in their group, but they have loud people too. No, you can't blame the entire group. Oh, so yesterday, in addition to Wallbang's group, we also played Mr. 100's group, which I'm actually friends with Mr. 100, but apparently he decided to throw that out the window or whatever. So we were talking about the icebreaker match where we played against his 6-man. Yes, you're Batman, Tommy.
やだね。そんな他人行儀に。いつもみたいにルーって呼びなよ。
Okay, so her little brother.
どうしちまったんだい?
I never get to see his face. You just look it up. I mean, I've played him before in a normally way, but again, I was already kind of irritated from the previous match and stuff was going on, so whatever. Again, I'm not trying to spread shit everywhere. I'm just, you know, it's just one of those not a good time to play them. We'll file it under that. I mean, to be fair, Homie's pretty chill too, Cold. I don't know if you've talked to him, right? He's actually a pretty chill guy. Baloney's a piece of crap though. He can go. You can whatever. I mean, I'm not saying Mr. 100's a bad player. I'm talking about his attitude, right? Like, that's a strange attitude to have with somebody that you're friends with. Like, why would you trash talk somebody like that? Especially since we've beaten him plenty of times before then. It's not like I can't beat him. It's just bad timing, right? Which is fine. I took an L. I'm not going to say I didn't lose. It's fine. But I didn't. Apparently, he was getting really into it, is what I was told. And I heard a little bit of it. Now, he's not usually the worst one when I play that group, Cold. Usually the worst one is if Baloney's with him. Baloney's usually the worst one. It just depends on who's in the group. But Mr. 100's usually kind of in the middle of it when I play him. So Syria, they're one of those groups. They keep it on friends only. So what happens is it tends to fill up. That's why they're usually the 6-man. Okay, well, I don't know about that, Cold. I'm just talking about from my experience with them, but from my experience, he's been pretty chill. I haven't had a problem with him, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not sweaty enough. I have killed him before too. When I was playing, so. I mean, you know, yeah, great. I get to tell her that her little brother is dead. I mean, you know, I try to avoid killing people, like friends, if they're on the other side, but if it's all 6 of them, then it doesn't work. I have to. So, fortunately. Well, like I said, Homie's pretty chill. He doesn't actually like bumping. Like, as far as I know, he doesn't, like, actively go around trying to find people to play against that he knows and he's friends with. Green is a little bit different. Green will play people that's on his list, and that's actually one of the reasons why I didn't add him, because I've seen him session join. Like, multiple times, so I know he does that. You know, I don't know how you get people to actually 1v1 you, because I've seen Toon try to do it. Like, he would literally leave the party to 1v1 person, and I think he, like, only about 20% of the time did he actually get in the 1v1, and then even out of that 20% of the time, about half the time they would rage quit before the match was even over. So, I don't know how you deal with that. I don't have the patience. I don't understand. Like, if I was going for a 1v1, me personally, I would go into League, because that's where all the competitive people are at. They would be more open to that. Or at least go into Search and Destroy or something. Something where they're actually looking for a good comp. I just don't understand why they go into like TDM or like the weekly mode where people are trying to level up and stuff and do that. Nuketown's actually not a bad place to look either, but... Well, Cold, you know Serial likes to play big groups. That shouldn't be a surprise.
こっちやだ
Okay, so Lou doesn't want to go this way, probably because his grave is located over there.
私もなんかこっちに来ると気分が悪く
Lure being toxic? Nah, we don't have any toxic people in here. Nobody toxic in here. Yeah, a lot of those people don't play KC, called it. But... Hard point. Oh, so basically they don't want to go this way, because...
ほらルーもこう言ってるしさ戻ろうこっちには墓しかないし
ちょっと来い
Yes, there is! There's a grave over here, come here.
ちょっとローニー話してってば
Look at this Helen Tippett say. Okay, you people have known Serial long enough, you know he's pretty much not gonna back out. Yeah, but you two do fine when you're in a duo. Y'all do fine.
ローリー
ここ嫌いなんだよなんかさ胸が締め付けられて苦しくってさ
It's just the two of us. He doesn't want to be left alone with you, Serial. That's what he said.
だからさ早く行こうよこんなところにいようなんか
I mean, the two of you are fine, as long as you don't play anything more than like a 4. If you play more than a 4, it just depends on the quality of the group, but, you know, if you're playing more than a 4-man, you might want to get a third person, just for safety reasons. Well, see, Lara, I am no bark, no bite, so at least I'm consistent. How could you torture me? Okay, Helen, you know how Serial is.
よく聞けそこにいるルーは偽物だ
Okay, so I have to be a dick in order to wake Natalie out.
偽物って
That's your fake little brother.
何言ってるんだいロニーまったく冗談ばっかり
Well, I'm just telling you from my experience, Colt, if it's some of the groups that you bump into in TDM, they're not all sweats. Like, if you see a bunch of orange names, you're probably up against a pretty decent group, but if you have some normal, and they're not like antis mixed in, I bumped into 5 or 6 mans, and I was able to win solo in TDM. I had some good teammates, though. Random teammates. But I was by myself, and it happens. Sometimes they're just a bunch of people, they're just chilling, they're not actually sweating. But you have to look at the party you're up against, and you have to look at who your people are gonna be, right? You just have to weigh the odds.
これが冗談を言ってる顔に見えるのかルーは死んだんだよ病気でな
You know, Serial, don't wear Helen out too much, you know? She needs to rest some.
そんなだってルーはこんなに元気に
The comparison you just gave me, Cold, means absolutely nothing to me, but I'm assuming... I'm assuming there's a big difference between the two.
頭痛いなんで
お前はこうも言ってたよルーは自分のわがままで
Okay, Tommy, whoa, okay, Tommy's taking this in a different direction.
フォルトゥナの連中に頭下げて薬もらってれば ルーは死なずに済んだかもって。
Yeah, so
ナナリー姉ちゃん、
the truth ain't hurt.
この人何言ってるの？
Now this fake Lou is. What are they talking about, Natalie? Oh, it's the
ナナ
headache.
リ
待ってカイル。
でも
Hungry, I guess, is one way to put it, Cole.
信じてあげて。
She said, leave it to Lonnie, believe in
後
him.
悔してたのも、それこそ死にたくなるほど後悔してたのも知ってる。
You know, a lot of people have that love-hate thing going with you, Serial, I noticed.
けどな、それが現実なんだ。ルーは死んだんだ。
ナナリー姉ちゃん、僕生きてるよ。死んでなんかないよ。
I'm not gonna lie, Lou's voice is a little bit annoying,
ルー、
even for a little kid.
そうだよ。ルーは死んでなんか。
I like how I'm having this tender moment in the game, and you guys are like, 1v1 me!
待てナナリー。
Excuse me, I said that. 1v1 me.
神様が作った都合のいい夢を見て、現実から目を背けて、それがお前の欲しかった幸せかよ。
Yeah, it's like, I keep telling them that you're busy, Lur, but they don't seem to understand. You're gonna have to wait till he's done doing his real life stuff, okay?
そうじゃねえだろうが。ルーと一緒に精一杯生きたことがお前の幸せなんだろうが。
Yeah.
ナナリー姉ちゃん、僕死んでなんかないよ。
You're gonna do your best to live for your brother to know.
そうやってルーと一緒に生きて手に入れたものが山ほどあるだろうが。命ってものの大事さも大好きなやつを守ろうとする意志も全部ルーからもらったんだろうが。
ナナリー姉ちゃん、僕を見て。僕はここにいるよ。
Oh my god, stuff it, little kid.
思い出せナナリ、本当のことを、お前の本当の幸せを。
You can do it, Lonnie. Wake her up, wake her up.
ルー、ここに眠る。そっか。私、
I'm not sure if you would call them fans, but you definitely had them riled up.
ナナリー姉ちゃん、僕生きて。ナナリー姉ちゃん、
姉ちゃん、バカだった。あんたを死なせちまって、ずっと後悔してた。
Oh, damn, Tommy just Tommy just led you on, Serial. How cold of him.
頭の隅で
How could he do that?
いつもルーが生きてればとか、そんなことばっか考えてた。
He toying with you.
あげくね、こんな夢見させられて満足して、あんたと生きてた時間全部忘れちまってた。
姉ちゃん、僕。
でも
Poof.
それもおしまい。姉ちゃん、やっと全部思い出せたから。だからバイバイ。
Yeah, you guys let him get his stuff done, okay? Bye bye, little imposter.
ロニー、私
いいから泣け。顔を隠しといてやるから。
Little bit of a disconnect between the chat and the game, but it's okay.
辛かったな。でもこれでよかったんだ。そうだろ。
I don't know. Some people be taking those 1v1 friendly matches pretty seriously, Lar. Some people. Real serious. Alright, so... I get to see Leon die again. Well, actually, I don't know if it shows that Solzy.
悪夢はいつもここから始まるな、シャル。
Shut. It's kind of weird he got resurrected with the sword in, though.
ジューダスの記憶か。
Yeah, you people get competitive. There's no such thing as a friendly match, but it's cool. As long as you don't take it too seriously.
正確にはリオン・マグナスの記憶ということになるがな。
He said, ask Serial about the love stuff. Are we... Oh yeah, Larry, you know I'm the prop hunt queen. I'm a freaking prop hunt god.
ちょっと誰か来るよ。
Don't even bother challenging me that. Okay, see, yeah, see, I knew this is instantly gonna go in the gutter. This is instantly going in there.
何の真似だ、リオン。
Yeah, these graphics are actually not too far off from the remakes. They did a good job of upscaling them.
見ての通りだ。ここから先へ進みたければ、僕を倒してからにするがいい。
So this has to deal with stuff that happened in the first step. Yes, love stuff. We're called do not elaborate.
そんなことは関係ない。僕は与えられた役割を果たすだけだ。お前たちを殺すというな。
You got a 1v1er when you got a headache, Serial? Damn!
目を覚ますんだリオン君。君はヒューゴに利用されているだけだ。
その通りだ。僕はヒューゴにとって使い捨ての駒の一つに過ぎない。
そんな、そこまで分かっていて、どうして？
Yeah, Leanne actually has a really sad storyline, but I'll get to it eventually in like 5 months.
僕には守るべきものがある。それだけのことだ。
There's something that I have to protect. That's all there is to it.
覚悟はいいか。行くぞ、スタン。
That's your... No, that's what you're gonna go with, Helly. Somebody took my PS4. I like how he's challenging Stan. There's freaking 4 of them there. Wait, 5? 4. 4. Yeah, 4. Sorry. Gah! Well, that 1v1 didn't end well. Actually, it wasn't a 1v1. It was actually a 4v1.
Leon, なんで?
Your dog. Dang. This whole time you've been hiding a puppy from me, Helen. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I thought you trusted me more than that. Oh, now you're gonna blame the fish. Wow. Can you at least not pick a land animal, Serial?
この音はまさか水が流れ込んできているのか。まずいぞ、早く逃げないと。
So we're all about to die. Just kidding. Well, this is what happened because you half killed him, okay? If you had held back, he would have lived. Oh, Leon. Haha.
愚かな。
You fool.
なぜお前はなおも傷つこうとする。ただ一言、未来を変えたい。そういえばこの苦しみから逃れられるというのに。
It was fish. Wait. I didn't take her PS4. Now, if she had a PS5, I would be tempted, but... I would at least compensate her for the PS5.
卑劣な裏切り
No.
人々の記憶に長くとどまる英雄として称えられるのだぞ。
My PS4 has, like, dust bunnies the size of, like, cows in it, but that doesn't mean I took yours. Wait, why are we 1v1ing each other? I ain't 1v1ing Helen. She gonna wall bang the crap out of me.
お前の
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
手に入れることができるのだぞ。
I look up for like a minute to look at the screen for text purposes, and I just look back down. Nah, actually Helen will win. So, her aim, I don't even know why you think I would win, Lur. Like, seriously? Have you seen my aim? Wait, what? Cereal is the, wow, you just objectified Cereal. Lur. Okay, I believe in gender equality. If women are not supposed to be treated like objects, neither are men, okay? My wall girl, I don't want to hear it.
その両方を目の前にしてお前はなぜそれを拒む？
貴様は何も分かっていない。
I actually don't know what Elrain's saying. I need to look it
こ
up.
の決裂を覚悟していた。マリアンの命こそ僕のすべて。そのためなら
I'm being off there.
どんな罵りも甘んじて受ける。
I don't know, Cereal. You kind of look like the type that likes to be passed around.
だから願えと言っているのだ。お前の望む未
I think you
来
can handle it.
名誉と愛両方を手に入れる未来を。
そんなもの欲しくない。
I think my Tales people are probably really confused. But anyways, I'm getting a general idea what's going on storyline-wise. That's okay.
まやかしの愛や名誉など何の意味もない。
I mean, it could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. I'm just leaving it ambiguous.
永遠に繰り返すというのだな。リオン・マグナス。
Lady, I don't want to work for you.
だから貴様は何も分かってない。
See, Judas is his own little kind of badass. He didn't need me to wake him up.
僕はリオンではない。
What is that, a dog? Wait. Wait. Who passes their dog around? What the hell? I don't pass my dog around. Wait, what are you doing to the dogs in California? What the
ならば、望み通り永遠の悪夢を。
Yeah, yeah, whatever, lady.
やめろ。これ以上好き勝手にはさせないぞ。
He has twins.
わからない。なぜお前たちはその男をかばい立てする？
You don't want to. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why you said that. And maybe I don't want to know. What's happening to the canines over there? Why is Tommy buying you beer? Isn't he the youngest out of the, oh well, minus the baby, of course.
その男、リオンは私利私欲のために仲間を捨てた裏切り者なのだぞ。
Yeah, yeah, well, he's still better than you.
そんな奴のことは知らねえな。
She's like, why are you defending him? He's a traitor.
私たちはただ仲間を助けるだけさ。ジュダスっていう大切な仲間をね。
Yeah, I hope. Just kidding.
お前たち。
その男はお前たちをまたいつ裏切るかわからないのだぞ。
You're tied with the other baby, Slur. I'm surprised he hasn't objected yet. You know, I was gonna say something in response to Tommy wanting to buy a beer cereal, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Nah, I'm a little more tactful than Cole.
知ってるとか知らないとか関係ない。俺はジューダスを信じてる。今までもそうだった。そしてこれからもだ。
I'm getting my friend back. Okay, this dream sequence turned into like an hour because I'm not scrolling properly.
俺たちの世界へ。
そして続けましょう。私たちの歴史を。
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, Tommy. Beer is unless it's like a really expensive beer, it's not worth drinking to me. And when I mean expensive, like you might as well just buy me a champagne at that point. Let's get out of here, please. Thank ya. We can get Lur a virgin daiquiri. Yeah, soju is not that great for me. Maybe I just had the wrong flavor, but I wasn't that impressed, personally. This lady's been floating this whole time. No, I don't like beer, Tommy. I mean, I've had a couple of, what do you call it, pale ales, but, it's still, like, nothing I would willingly pay for and drink. We can get you some sparkling juice. Lur. I actually like sparkling grape juice. I'm kind of a weenie like that. Nah. Excuse me, don't contaminate his developing brain. Like I said, there's a reason why the drinking age is 21, because your brain's still... you know, actually, I'll take a tea. I'll take a tea.
一体どんな価値があるって言うんだい？価値なんかありゃしないよ。自分の手で掴んでこそ。
I'll take a sparkling cider too.
いつも正しい道を選べはしない以上、誰にだって辛い過去や悲しい思い出はある。
They're basically telling her like, we don't care about your methods. It sucks. Of course, you've never had any, Lur. What are you saying? Nobody underage drinks. Seriously, what's wrong with you people? Actually, this time of the year, I really like a hot apple cider. Hot apple cider. That stuff's good. With some caramel and whipped cream. That stuff's good.
その全てが僕らの生きた証なんだ。それを否定することは誰にもできない。いや、させはしない。
Don't take my free will away.
お前たちはそうかもしれん。だが
Cereal? No people drink when they're underage, okay? Who told you that? Nobody. Oh, do you have the ingredients for the hot chocolate? I just kind of skimmed through the video, but it looked like it was at least worth trying. It's definitely better than the powdered stuff.
人々はただ忘れているだけよ。偽りの幸福の無意味さを。そして歴史という人の営みの中にこそ本当の幸福があることを。そのことにいつか必ず気づくわ。カイルたちのように。
Yeah, they're talking about the meaning of true happiness and free will and all that stuff.
俺たちは気づいたんだ。リアナのおかげで。
You know, I actually don't like eggnog. I've tried it a couple times with and without the alcohol, and it's just not my thing. I don't have a taste for it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be interested in the Mexican hot chocolate thing. I thought that was kind of interesting. Zero, but anyway, you try whichever one you want to.
だから、俺たちはお前に奪われた歴史を取り返す。
I'm taking back history.
そして、
Mexican
取り戻す。絶対に。
Oh yeah, let us know how it turns out. Let us know how it turns out, Cyril. I didn't actually try the stuff for myself, I just watched, so let's see if that guy's any good. He looked very passionate about hot chocolate, though. That's usually a good sign. Oh, look, I got Sophie. I only take the Russian ones, okay? Russian. Oh, I almost deleted the wrong message. It moved. Helen dances for me all the time. Oh, so no, that's a different one. That's a different one. The first one was a name that I couldn't even pronounce. The second one was Ruth, and that one's Sophie. I told you, I like the Russian girl bot things. That sounds so wrong. I make fun of them because usually you see the Russian ones first. I don't know why.
今から時間移動するわ。時代は天地戦争の頃。
I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten an Asian one yet, like a Chinese one or a Japanese one. You would think I would get an Asian one, an Eastern, sorry, a Far East one.
歴史を元に戻そうってわけか。
All right, now I'm time skipping again because why not? So I'm going to the past. Let's get out of here.
ディアナ
Phew!
行こう俺たちの歴史を取り戻しに
The fake lure. Time travel. I finally get my last party member too. It only took half the game.
その先には悲しみしか待っていないという
Oh
の
my gosh, she already said that. You know, I like how she was sitting here this whole time. She could have stopped me from going into the past, but no, I'm just gonna sit here and float because why not? Alright, so I finally get my last character.
ここが1000年前の世界天地戦争時代か
And it's snowing, of course, so I'm 1,000 years in the past. Actually, more than 1,000. Is 1,000 years in 1,018 years now? I don't even know how this works.
さて着いたはいいけどこれからどうする？
What are we gonna do
ま
now?
ずは情報を集めなくてはな。エルレインがどうやって天地戦争の勝敗をひっくり返すつもりなのか。
I'm gonna have fun recording all this later. That's okay.
それがわからないことには動きようがない。
You know, there's one way to find out, Lur.
ところでよ、ここって地上軍の拠点じゃねえか。ほら、イクシボスラーが置いてあった。
確かにそうだな。ちょうどいい。ここなら情報も集めやすい。
Back where I found this airship.
じゃあまずはここにいる人から話を聞いてみよう
Where is she? I actually kind of forgot. Oh, here you go.
なんだ
Yeah, I actually don't know what that is, to be honest here. I could probably Google it, but maybe it seems like one of those things you probably shouldn't Google.
こらあんたのマスターはこの私なのよ言うこと聞きなさい
So, my last party member, she's a little bit nutty.
ちょっとばかし試作パーツを組み込んだくらいで暴走するなんてこら
Oh, so Lur's been to this site. We're not gonna delve into that. Yeah, we're not gonna delve into that any further, okay?
なんだ。
そう
止まれっていうのがわからないのこのポンコツがスクラップにしてジャンク箱行きよ
Oh yeah, I forgot. Harold actually uses a lot of English words. Yeah. That's what you call it. You looked it. Yeah, I'm sure you looked it up, Lur.
何よ
I hope you didn't get any viruses on whatever device you used when you did that, but
こら私はあんたのマスターだって言ってるでしょうが
she basically is fighting with her Roomba. She keeps telling it to stop moving, and it's not listening to her, so she's getting mad at it.
ちょっと
無駄だリアラ。どうやら取り込み中らしい。
Oh.
ちょっとあんた、何隠れてんだよ。
Oh. She's hiding behind Kyle.
ちょっとあんたたちあれちゃっちゃと片付けちゃって
もしかしてそれは俺たちに言ってるのか？
Is she telling me to catch this?
他の誰に言ってるように聞こえる
Apparently, yes.
俺たちは関係ないだろうが。
どうやらあいつは僕たちも敵とみなしたようだな。
何言ってる場合か。
ほら愚痴ってる暇はないよ
She's putting me to work, and we just met. Oh, I have to kill it. Okay, fine. Shit. Oh my god, you have 10,000. This is not a random boss fight. Okay, I didn't I thought I was like just catching it, sort of. Okay, just kidding. Hold on. I actually didn't watch this far into the speedrun. Oh, I couldn't trigger it. Fine. I'll kill you the old-fashioned. Yeah, a lot of those sites you have to be careful because— oh, ow! I walked right into that literal. Oh, it just decided to explode on it. Okay, I didn't kill it in time. Oh well, tough toots.
まったく、いきなりこんなことに巻き込まれるとは。おい姉ちゃん、怪我はなかったか？
Apparently it wasn't a real boss fight. I didn't know I'd actually fight it. I forgot about that part. Okay, what the?
なんだよ。俺の顔になんかついてるか？
So to say that Harold is nutty would be an understatement. Not that we know any nutty people around here. Who's nuts, right? Oh, she just oh. Did she just kick you in the nuts? Damn. Shikaishi? She's mad because I broke her machine, even though she asked me to take it down. Alright, that's fine. Go to bed. I'm almost done anyway. I'm like literally just trying to get to the next save. To keep talking. Go to bed, mister. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. So she knows I came from the future too. She's a little too smart.
ちょっと待ってよ。何にも言わないのにどうして？
あ、当たってた。一番可能性がないものを言ってみたんだけど。
She apparently just guessed that. I guess she's gonna tell me later.
まんまと乗せられたな。それにしてもどうして僕たちが未来人だなどと思ったんだ。
I think it has something to do with my clothes, but I might be wrong.
根拠は時空間の歪みから生ずる大気中の成分の変化からあくびの仕方まで
The tea was good tonight.
36通りほどあるけど。
Oh. I actually don't know what she just said.
一番大きかったのは勘ね。
Oh. Basically her gut. Her gut told her. Alright, so I'll see you next time. Good night, good night. Catch you later.
ほら、女の勘はカオス理論をも超えるってよく言うじゃない。
ねえ、カオス理論って何？
Yeah, a lot of this is going over my head because I don't. Her vocabulary's so weird. Nighty nighty night.
この姉ちゃんはやばいぞ。とっととずらかろうぜ。
しかし、あのロボットが操っていたということは、おそらく軍の関係者だろう。
You're trying to decide whether we need to talk to this person or not.
しかも機械を扱っているということは、ハロルド博士の助手かもしれん。
They're trying to find Harold, not realizing that this is Harold.
ハロルド博士って俺たちが使った育種ボスラを作った人だよね。
博士ならば、エルレインの介入に関しても何か掴んでいるかもしれない。それに博士は、軍師カーレルの双子の弟だ。軍関係の情報も詳しいだろう。やはり、ハロルド博士に面会を。
呼んだ？
Yeah. He just said it was the younger brother of one of the other scientists.
呼んでないよ。でもさ、あの人本当に学者なの？
まずそれが疑わしいよな。泣く子も黙る天才科学者の助手っていうには無理がねえか。
You're like, there's no way this could be the person we're looking for.
呼んだ？呼んでない
She's
って
like,
ば。
you talking about me?
だって今、
Yes.
天才科学者ってそれ私のことでしょ？
She was talking to Serial, Tommy.
あんたじゃねえよ。あんたの上司かどうかは知らねえが、ハロルド博士って知ってるんだろ？
もしできるのなら合わせてほしい。 話がしたいんだ。
話がしたいの？そんなことお安いご用よ。
本当？じゃあ博士のところまで案内してよ。
They still haven't realized that they're talking to her.
その必要はないわ。さ、話して。
おいおい、話が違うじゃねえか。俺たちはハロルド博士に話があってだな。
Cyril is
ここで
Mr.
話せばいいじゃない。わかんないやつね。
だから俺たちはハロルド博士に話があるんで、助手であるあんたには。
助手？私が？誰の助手なの？
お前はハロルド博士の助手じゃないのか。
私は助手なんかじゃないわよ。
アホらしい。さ、行こうぜ。
This is a huge
だ
misunderstanding.
って私がハロルドだもの。
はいはい、わかったわかった。あんたがハロルド。
え？本当に？
くだらない冗談はよせ。お前がハロルド博士なわけが。
あんたの背中にあるのシャルティエでしょ。細身の極東で刃渡り 67.3 センチ、M 含めた全長は 81.7 センチ、重さは 2.64 キログラム。
Yeah, I don't know why the English letters in here look so weird. I think that's something with the font they use. That's okay. So she knows everything about
絵はシャ
Shaltia.
ルティエ自身の手に合わせて若干膨らみを持たせてる。レリーフに刻まれてるのはジェルベ模様。属性は地、主に石や
Oh
岩な
god,
どを用い
she's
た
going into
小
scientist
術を
mode.
使用。ああ、初期状態で使える小術も聞きたい？
そこまで詳細なデータを。
把握していて当然よ。設計者なんだから。
I'm surprised you feel better after all the weird stuff that's been talked about, Helen, but it's okay, at least I'm glad you feel better.
でもよ、ハロルド博士は男だろうが。
Yeah, they're still puzzled by the fact that she's a female, but
やっぱりそういうことになってるんだ。いやー、男の名前にしとけばみんな勘違いすると思ったのよね。
it's definitely not a unisex name. You like it? That's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry I'm not translating it line by line. A, it'd take too long, and B, actually I don't understand it line by line. I can give you summaries of what's going on, but a lot of the individual kanjis I can't recognize. I'm trying to actually get through this in a reasonable amount of time
あ
too.
の女、みんなまんまと騙されてるってわけね。
I finally have a full my six man though. My six man.
ハロルド博士。ああ、ハロルドでいいわよ。博士って言葉の響きが硬すぎて可愛くないし。
可愛くないって。
さて、じゃあ行きましょうか。
Ew. Okay, don't eat don't eat sushi and cookies together. That doesn't sound like a good combo right there.
行くってどこに？
みんなにあんたたちを紹介するわ。私の部下ってことでね。そしたらラディスローの中でも動きやすいでしょ。
So she's gonna introduce me around.
これは真面目な話。あんたたちがこの時代に来た理由、絶対に内緒にしておいてね。
Okay, can you give me a save point?
わかった。ハロルド以外の人間には絶対に言わないよ。
違う違う。私にも内緒にしておくの。
Okay, she doesn't want to know why I traveled to the past either, which is interesting.
だって
こんな面白い問題があるのに答えをいきなり聞いちゃったらつまらないじゃない。
Okay, apparently she wants to figure it out on her own.
いい？私が考えてる最中は答えを絶対に言っちゃダメよ。
This is a real geek nerd right here. Geek nerd, scientist, genius person.
ラディスローの中へ、レッツゴー。
Yep, she said let's go.
行こうか、みんな。
Alright. So she just joined my... How do I... Oh, so let me see. Oh, I can't go that way. This way? It's actually operated. So there used to be a save... where did... Oh, here we go. No, this is where the seal is. Y'all are literally gonna make me run over. Give me my save point. Oh, I didn't mean to.
ここが作戦会議室よ。ちょうど全員揃ってるみたいね。
Okay, apparently I can't save right now. Hold on.
順番にディムロス、シャルティエ、イクティノス、兄貴のカーレルよ。
These are the Swordians before they became swords. Except for Carol.
なんだハラルド、会議中だぞ。後にしろ。
Dimlos. Lovely.
すぐ済むからちょっと待って。私の新しい部下よ。みんなよろしくね。
I'll get sushi for myself.
新しい部下。誰の許可を得たんだ。
I'm her little flunkies
し
now.
かも一般人の子供？何を考えているのです、ハロルド。
He called me kid. He said little kids.
私の HRX2 型を倒したといえば納得してくれるでしょ。
あれをですか？そりゃすごい。
しかし一般人は一般人、子供は子供だ。認めるわけにはいかないな。
They're objecting.
ちょっと待ってください。子供って。
君は黙っていたまえ。
He told me to
と
stop
にか
it.
くそういうことだからこの子たちは工兵隊に所属させるわ。工兵隊の人事権は部隊長である私にあるはずよね。
認められん。全兵士の人事権は中将の私が握っている。
あ、そうなら私はこれから別行動を取るから。ダイクルフト突入作戦も勝手にやってもらうことになるけど、それでもいいのね。
おい、ハロルド。
そこまでだ。彼らを地上軍の正式な兵士として認める。イトラ総司令。ディムロス中将、我が軍の最終決定権は私にあるはずだが、それにハロルド君のことだ。一度言い出したら聞かないだろうしな。
さすが話がわかる。
Basically saying Harold's stubborn. She won't stop until
総
she
司
gets
令
more.
に向かってなんて口を。
まあまあ、カレル中将。そんなことよりも自己紹介をしてくれないかね。
I'm going to introduce myself. This is gonna get interesting.
カイル・デュナミスです。同じくロニ・デュナミスだ。
リアラと申します。
I'm just Riella. I don't have a last name.
ジューダスと名乗っている。
ナナリー・フレッチさ。
This is gonna be interesting for me to translate. They all said it in different ways.
よろしく。君たちはハロルド君の部下として工兵隊に配属される。
Wait, what, Tommy?
だが勘違いしてもらっては困る。現場の指揮を取るのは私だ。私の命令には必ず従ってもらう。
Dimlos is taking control.
それよりディムロス、作戦の説明してたんでしょ。もう一回最初からしてくれる？
こいつらも連れて行くつもりか。
私の護衛だからね。文句ある？
分かった
Sorry,
分かった。
I forgot it. I forgot this
本
was
作
happening
戦の
too.
目的は2つある。一つは我が軍に投降の意を示したベルクラント開発チームの救出だ。そして
ベルクラントって何ですか？
So what did I tell you about them foot picks, Helen?
前に話しただろうが、ダイクロフトにある兵器だよ。
続けていいかね。そしてもう一つ、すでにその任にあたり敵将ミクトランの柵に落ちた同志2人の救出にある。すなわちクレメンテ殿とアトワイトだ。
So two of my people are being held captive. I need to go save them.
で、僕たちの任務は？
ダイクロフトまでの移動手段の確保よ。もう目星はついてるから、あとは人手がいるだけ。
人手って、私たちは機械なんかいじれないよ。
ああ、大丈夫。ただのゴミ漁りだから。
I don't think she meant it like that, Helen. Tommy.
ゴミ漁り？ま、行けばわかるわよ。ディムロス、これで終わりよね。じゃ、私たちは出かけるから。
Okay, will you let me go save now? Good lord.
お前の無理は飲んだんだ。今度はそっちが。
はいはい、わかってますって。
Let me save. I'm literally just looking for a save. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. I'm not trying to go into your room. should I just try to leave or? Oh god. I'm afraid if I try to leave, it's gonna trigger another freaking. This is Harold's room. Let's let the music change. Oh my god. I changed floors. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I see the chef, but I'm not interested in that right now. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, let me just try to leave real quick. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, that's shout. These are people's bedrooms. I don't. It's not what I'm trying to do here. Oh my god.
そろそろどこへ行くのか教えてくれてもいいだろう。
ここから
Okay, tell me where I'm
東
going.
にある物資保管所よ。ベルクラントに撃たれて今は使われてないけどね。
そんなところで何するんだ。
言ったじゃない。ゴミ漁りよ。移動手段を確保するったって飛行艇が丸ごと落ちてるわけないでしょ。だから使える部品を集めて作るの。
So I'm going to garbage dump, I think.
ついてくる。部品さえ集まればちょちょいのちょいでできるんだから。
Oh, hey, Radius. I'm streaming off of PS2, but this game is actually available on PSP, and you can actually play it on a computer emulator these days too. But I'm actually using an original PS2.
ついてくのはいいけどさ、私たちこの時代の地図持ってないよ。東って言われても、どっちに行けばいいんだい？
そんなことだろうと思ってね。ほい地図。それがあればわかるっしょ。
Okay, so she gave me a map. That's nice. Will you let me go outside? Let me go outside. So, wait. Oh shoot. How do I get out of here? Here? Here. Yes. Yes. This is a Japanese RPG. Radius. God damn, that was the longest. Oh shit. That was the longest sequence ever. Yeah, as you can see, it's in Japanese. This game doesn't have an official English translation. I'm actually translating it, but it's not official. But anyway, oh my god, look at this! Almost like an hour and a half later because I was talking too much. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna actually end the stream near. Yeah, sorry, Radius, I know you just came in here, but I'm tired and I actually went way past where I was planning to go, but yeah, the name of this game is Tales of Destiny 2, Radius, if you wanted to Google it. It's a little complicated because there's actually two games by this name, but this one's it is in Japanese only right now, just FYI. I don't think they're gonna ever release it anytime soon, but anyway. Alright, hello. Thanks for dropping by, Helen. I hope your headache went away, or is better. But I will catch you guys later, and probably not gonna be streaming this particular game for a while because I actually, by the time I catch up to this point translation wise, it's gonna be a minute. But it saved me a lot of labor later, so that's good. You know, I like the Tales. I don't. Have you heard of the Tales series at all, Radius? This is part of the Tales series if you played it. The most recent game was, I know I just said I was going to get off, but since you asked. The most recent game was Tales of Arise. I don't know if you're familiar with that game. It just came out in, was it September? August? That's the most recent game. The game before that was Tales of Berseria. Then there was Tales of Zestiria. I'm going in like reverse order. And then Tales of Exilia came out as well. Those are the recent games. This is actually from 2002 though. It's an old game. But anyway, it never came out in English. I'm trying to translate it so that people will have an easier time playing it, but I'm slow as hell, so it's taking me a while. But anyway, so the thing about I'll just quickly go into this. You decide whether you want to look into it more. The Tales games are known for, they're known for the battle systems. So the battle systems are sort of what you are similar to sort of like a okay, you're used to playing the classic kind of menu-based RPGs. Have you played Star Ocean before, Radius? I don't know if you played Star Ocean before. It has a very similar type of battle system to Star Ocean because they had overlap. Oh my god, Rolls, you're awake. Hi, Rolls. They have a similar battle system. At least some of them, because they used to have the same development team. But if you've played like Star Ocean before, Tales series games have similar systems, but they're usually a little more developed. But okay, so I would get into a battle, but like I suck. This particular battle system I'm really bad at, so I'm probably just gonna get well. Actually, let me get into one battle, and that's it. And I promise I'm gonna get off because I like how this is turning into the one game. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. This game only has one line and it's 2D, but and if I was better at it, it would be a little more impressive. But hold on. Ow! I just got hit by a frog. But it's a lot different from Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. So, ow! This thing is frog. I don't freaking want you to hit me. Okay, but anyway, that's just the. I'm not a very good. I'm not very good at this game, but that just gives you an idea of what it looks like. I don't need to save after that. And they have fun battle systems though. It's similar to Star Ocean, yeah. Depends on the game. Some of them are more 3D in nature, but this one's old, so it's linear. Anyway. But anyway, thanks for dropping by. If you want to look more into the series, it's fine, but yeah, that's what I do in my spare time when I'm not on COD getting my ass whooped. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later, and thanks for dropping by. Have a good morning. Yeah, it's morning. It's definitely morning. Okay, well, I'll catch y'all later.